All right, here we go, everybody. Welcome, welcome. So, we are still working on our Spiritborn here, and we're up to Paragon 105. We got some things that we're still working on. Number one, we are not, these are super hard to get, man. I mean, I don't know why, but they sure are. And I still haven't gotten any way to upgrade them. They're both wave cap 6s. Now earlier, and some of you saw it on the stream, that we did a lot of 10s, but I never got any type of scroll to upgrade them or anything like that, so I'm not sure why. I thought they dropped from the pit or from the Helltide, and I haven't seen many of them at all, to be honest. Oh, my resistances are way down. I forgot. I just went to Torment 3. And so that changes all of your resistances. It changes quite a bit of stuff. So we'll see how this is going to be. This might be scary as hell. Let's go.
Need time for that. Need more time. Need more time. Need time. Need more time. Need time.
Very well.
Not ready.
So, I don't know.
I won't lie. I'm surprised you're still breathing.
What's up, Marcy? How are you? I'm still... Yeah, I did a lot of Tree Whispers, and I thought I did have, but... apparently not. So nobody's gonna be able to get it. Well, there we go. Still learning a lot about this season. It's just changed so much. All right, well, not gonna work. We have to go and
Need more time.
whoa. You got the level 60 last night, Marcy? Awesome, bro. That's awesome. It's not very hard in this
Need more time.
Season. And I think it's even easier if you had the DLC.
Need more time.
I just went to Torment 3 and I just did the nasty huge resistance drop that occurs when you get there. I'm hoping that I'm going to be able to fix it here rather quickly. You know what I think is really, and I don't understand how to use it. I just tried to use it. Gems, man. And now the gems, you know, could go to the alchemist and you can, I didn't really understand it. Like I said, there's still a lot to learn in this.
What is this? Need more time.
I mean, this has been dropping a lot of exquisite blood, but, and these hearts, but. I really don't like the fact that I can't make my Infernal Horde purposes anymore. That, I think, was a sucky move. I don't really understand it, but they're hard to get now, and I haven't gotten a scroll to upgrade them from a wave 6 to a 10 or anything. I don't know.
Not ready.
Again, a lot of blood and.
Need time.
You're bored with it already? I'm not super excited about it at all, Marcia. I have not. I have done Infernal Hordes, yeah. Not. You know, I don't know how am I liking the new character. I'm not. I don't know. I guess I'm trying to stay positive. I'm not a big fan of this season. It reminds me of Hodgepodge, the whole DLC actually, but it reminds me of kind of like season 3, kind of thrown together really fast and didn't put enough thought into the rhythm and how it all ties together. It's very, very weird.
Need time. Not ready.
This chest piece that I'm wearing drains my life for all my cooldowns, but it gives me a lot of other things. Until I get Tyrell's Might, it's really the best piece I could be wearing. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Season 6 yet. I'm starting to like it more than I was in the beginning, but I keep kind of going through where it gets kind of boring. And I think a lot of it is because now you're back to forcing us to do the pit. Well, you never had to go to the pit, and all you could do is you could just run Infernal Hordes, which was pretty quick and exciting, and it had a means to the end. It's changed again, so it's kind of like, oh, the rhythm feels off with the whole season, the whole thing. But they'll fix some things, I'm sure. But also, I keep in mind that, now this is just my opinion, but Path of Exile 2 is right around the corner.
Not ready.
So if they just can't seem to get this right, Adios amigo for a while, maybe. We've done it before, a lot. We did it during season 3. You're not high enough to look at the pit yet, Marcy? Yeah, it takes a little bit of, but you probably are, and you don't even realize it. I think the lower levels of the pit seemed to me like they were a little bit easier, but I don't know. Forcing me to do the pit sucks. The pit is just boring. And I don't know how, maybe it's just me. I get super bored doing the pit over and over and over, especially to level my glyphs. So I think that, to me, that's where the change came, because in season 5 they got away from, season 4 they made you had to run the pit. Season 5 they got away from making you run the pit, and you could run Infernal Hordes to farm the same exact items. Now they took that away, and I don't know. Now you're kind of forced to run the pit. Not only because, but also because of the way you have to farm glyphs. I mean, that's, you upgrade your glyphs, you're now running the pit repeatedly.
Not ready.
I mean, they definitely realized nobody was running the pit. Or I mean, the pit run occurrences had gone way down in season 5, so they decided they were going to fix that, and they did. So I mean, hey, that's their choice. That's what they decided to do. I personally think it was a bad idea, but
Need more time. Not ready
tons of exclusive blood's been dropping from the maiden lately. So my bags are going to be about 4 right now. I have tried the Infernal Hordes. I can't figure out, or at least I haven't gotten any. Can't figure out, let me do this. How do I upgrade these? These are wave, I had wave 10s before, I just guess I got lucky and that's what dropped, but like these are wave 6s. How do I upgrade them? I don't have any scroll of any kind to upgrade them or nothing. What am I missing? I don't get it. I like the I do like, you know, here's what I like about season 6, and I will keep in mind I'm playing the DLC as well. So what I like is I've been collecting some master replay. The favor of taking me along last season, so when you're looking to run some bosses, give me a shout. Mad Cow, awesome. I'm hoping that I'm going to be able to start running followers through possibly next week. I just need to make sure that I can keep this dude alive to carry people, because if I can't carry people and stay alive, then there's no sense in me running anybody. You know, so I'm getting there, and every time I do this step, because now I'm Torment 3, and I have a question about that as well, Mad Cow. So let's say I go to Torment 4. And let's say I want to do follower runs, and I want to run you guys like I've always done through bosses to get your mythic gear, which, hey, by the way, I've already got mythic gear, just so you know. It dropped yesterday during the stream, It was, drum roll, it was this piece, Hire of Perdition, helm piece. All right. So anyway, my question is, if I do, thank you, if I do a group and say, hey, followers, come in and I'm going to run you through like I've always done, is it going to let me, or do you all have to be the same tier torment level? Do you all have to be torment 4, or can you be torment 1, or do I have to go down? All have to have access to T4. So if I want to do follower runs like I was doing before, so they've kind of complicated this a little bit then. Yeah, exactly, Lordy, and that's what I was concerned, that's what was going to happen. So now I'm on my path to be Torment 4. I'm almost there. I just got to go run the last few pits, and I'm done. Because I don't want to sit here at Torment 3 for very long, because I already took a hit with my resistances and all that. I just as well go take my final hit before I start changing up my gear and changing my Paragon, blah, blah, blah. Anyway. So that means each time I want to run followers through, I have to change my world tier down from Torment 4, let's say. I got to go down to Torment 1 to help the people that probably need the help the most. And then get them to a certain point and then go to T2 and then... Yeah, I don't know about that either. See, that's... Yeah, I think so. I think I have to come down to T1. I think I have to drop down. So maybe my path is wrong and I should be... I don't know. And I know that this chest piece is starting to hurt me a little bit. Every second your active cooldowns each drain 10% maximum life from you to reduce their durations by 3 seconds. So it helps me a lot to get my cooldowns down lower, but man, I got a whole buttload of freaking gear in here already, mostly jewelry. I wish they would let us add that like clan stash bag in here that we could have, would be cool. And then people could pull things from the stash bag, but yeah, I'm sure it's going to be a big jump just from the 64 to 65. I'm sure it is. I don't know even where I'm at. I just went to this Torment 3 maybe yesterday, I think it was. Last night. But I don't like some of the weird things they do, because I don't... I just don't see a lot of purpose in a lot of the stuff that they've added to the game now. They've made it fat for no reason. Big Mac, should I get the... I like the changes just because I want to change. Don't get me wrong. That's why I've been trying to stay very positive about the whole thing and not complain a lot, is because, and it does have a lot of bugs. You guys have watched it crash on me quite a bit, which had never happened before until this. But yeah, I am trying to stay as positive as I can. It's not been easy. They haven't made it very easy, I don't think. there's just a lot of weirdness to the season, and I think the change. I'm glad for change. Like I said, I wanted change myself, so. What do we want to put? This is gonna hurt because my resistances are all way. They're not good. You can see. So it's gonna hurt a little bit. All right, maybe put something like. Oh, I can't do it that way. And now I want, why am I holding that? Now I want, adios. No, I'm good, Bad Kyle. It's all right. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't have too many problems either, actually. Well, Monies, thank you for the gifts. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Need more time.
Oh, I wasn't concentrating. I was watching chat, and I should stop doing that because I wasn't even concentrating on those little guys over here. That's all I needed the whole time. It's the problem with chat. Oh, whoa. Oh, I didn't. You little bastard. Yep, that wasn't good. We're gonna do that again. I wasn't paying attention. That's my bad. That was me. That sucked. And now, sadly, need to go repair. My resistances are way down because I just went to Torment 3. And we're feeling that for sure. So I need to do a little bit, things a little bit differently. What? That whole piece that I'm using right there doesn't even make sense anymore because it's still based. What I'm using right now has got the rock splitter, which I no longer use. Need to change it. So what I wanted to do, that chest piece right there is hurting me too much, so we're gonna do this, and that's why I carry it, because of that reason. We're gonna do this. It's gonna take a little bit longer to make things happen, but it's gonna be way smoother. All right, here we go. Alright, this time I promise I'm not going to be watching chat. So in Eternal, you can get your mythics with sparks. Okay. On the Eternal server. That's interesting to know. Alright, let's do this again. I wasted my freaking thing there. Let's see what's going to happen. Let's see my cooldown. See what happened right there? Everything was on cooldown because now that's going to be a problem. So I'm not going to change how. All right. Because that gear piece I took off, I wanted to test it without it. I forgot once you're in here, you're kind of screwed. Oh, wrong way. So what just now going to Torment 3 from 2 has really hurt me. My resistances are gonna causing me a lot of agony. I'm gonna run out of time if I don't get to these guys here soon. Oh, I ran out of time.
Not ready yet.
All right. So going from Torment 2 to Torment 3, that hurts. Yeah, I need to go do more of that. I haven't done that for a long time. More money. Mad Cows, go back to the barter. You're right. So but I'll tell you, going from you can fly through Torment 3. I just need to get there. I just need to get these resistances raised up. They went way down after that. That hurt. I need to get some upgrades here. It'll be okay. And I need to use my stupid points. Which would definitely help. Let's see. Okay. I thought I read that the revenge glyph was broken. Maybe I'm wrong. But looks like, yeah, it's revenge. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I like that idea though. That was a good idea, which I don't do enough of, and that is we need to go do the den. I want to go do this too, but I was gonna save it, but I think I'll just go do it. No, glyphs didn't really replace Paragon points, but I think there's some nice things that they added to season 6. There are some things that they did that I like, and some of them are related to the Paragon board and the whole glyphs and all of that. There are some parts of that that I really like. But not gonna lie, there's a lot of parts that I really don't like. So I'm just saying, it's
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect. Did I count it out right?
got 287 left. It's just gonna go back to the past, the one that we were just looking at. And none of this stuff would I be looking at. I would take that though. Okay.
That carried the one.
So I mean, these have resistances on them, and they would get you through. But I don't want to use my see. Well, I got 7 left, so I can't buy any more. We're done. Okay, well, let's see what everything is carrying here. Fragments, those have been a pain in the butt to get too. All right. I really just need to get my equipment. And that piece I gotta get rid of. Why am I even? I was using rock splitter, and yeah, that's crazy. That piece. Or we can just maybe go enchant it. We're gonna have to go check that out. Because that doesn't make any sense. And right now, this is what we want to be wearing. We're going to switch back to that. Oh, that would be something to get you through real quick, but it's really a screwed, but it's really not a very good piece, but with that resistance to all elements, it might be helpful for a while. We'll save it just so I can take a better look at it. Okay. Oh, that's right. We also died. Okay, so I want to go back to this piece. It's just a hard piece to manage, and especially with the jump and with your resistance is low and other things that have if your resistances are low and you're using this piece right here, the problem is every time you use a skill with a cooldown, you're losing life, and now you're also losing life because you have a resistance that's not where it should be. So yeah, we're feeling that going from Torment 2 to Torment 3 for sure. We need to get our resistance up. And there's some cheap ways to do it. I just don't want to do it. I'm like, man, I don't want to give up some of the things on my, but maybe I'm going to need to. Maybe at least on one piece, and this might be the piece. Because the rock splitter we're not using. We were using it, we're not. I really don't want to. But let's see. Let's go see. That would be helpful right now. I hate to have it, but it would be. Both of these two would be good right now too, probably, but let's see what we got. And believe it or not, when you're wearing this piece, life per second actually isn't a bad, if you can get a good roll or life per second, it might be helpful, because this piece right here really does drain your life. Like that. Or that. Okay. There we go. We'll take that for now. Let's see how that helped. Not really. Part of the problem is we need to upgrade our diamonds too. And wait a minute, what's this? Guild coffers. Oh, I thought it was talking about for your clan. That sucks. All right, so let's go ahead and push forward then. I've got the rake wake already, but no, I'm good. I'm good, Mad Cow. I appreciate it, but I'm good. I'm gonna get what I need. I promise you. And I have a bunch of pants in my. Let's look. I have a bunch of unique pants. I actually think I have those that you're talking about. And I got tabs and tabs of uniques. Let's see. Temerity, 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 tacits of the dawning sky, right there. Bolt's will, which would be another good one right now, probably. Protection of the prime. Protection of the prime, temerity. So I have it. I was really hoping to use that aspect on it was going to help. I was really hoping that was going to be a good thing, but it doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot for me. Yeah, I mean, right here is the resistance solver. I agree, guys. I mean, I totally agree. And that's why I'm sitting here looking at it going, why did I not make that move? But I mean, that takes care of all of it. You take damage from a non-physical damage type, you gain 14.3% maximum resistance to that damage type for 6 seconds. Oh man, though, the only thing, let's see what happens. Let's do a little test because it's not a bad idea. But here's what I want to watch. It blocks it when you do that, but let's do this. Okay, it all stayed real stable here. That all stayed really, really stable. And of course, it doesn't have the sockets in it and stuff yet, but let me watch something else. I just want to make a... Okay, so it's not a bad change. And look, all of these are good. You can change all of these to armor now if you wanted to. That's not a bad change. Yeah, and you're right, and the plus to all stats is incredibly good. A little bit of masterwork on that, you could probably make this a really good, a killer piece. All right, so we need to socket it. We need to get these. All right, I like it. It's a good change. Do I want to just break that though? Maybe not. Maybe not. That aspect that I'm losing is apprehension. It is apprehension. Yeah, I'm not so I like the fact that these solve the resistance issue, but I'm not too sure I'm sold on using them yet. Let's do this. Let me do this. It may be the whole solution though, and I'm just being stubborn. Good morning, Big Rig. Good to see you. Well, I did get a mythic yesterday. I got a mythic drop yesterday running something. I don't know. It was on the stream. Some last minute boss I decided to run right before I logged off, and a mythic dropped, which was very, very cool. It was actually, I'll show you. It was this mythic right here. Hair of Perdition. A helm piece. It's a pretty cool piece. But I mean, it's got some pretty cool stuff, but yeah, I don't need it. Okay, yeah, what I'm losing as far as that aspect by changing to that piece is I'm losing this. I'm using an enemy is slowed by at least 80% when they become feared for 3 seconds. And you deal 34% increased damage to feared enemies. And I fear enemies, so I'm now stopping fearing enemies. Okay, let's go here.
I have many fine pieces, rare and beautiful.
They really did some weird stuff. So rune crafting is here. Let me just show you before I even comment on it. All right, so you got your gem. You know, here's your dude. Here's your jeweler, right? This is it. Come down here. Go down here. Why? Why would you put gem fragments down here? And what in the Sam heck do these do? I burned through like a bunch of these and did nothing. I don't know. I'm going, okay, what did I get for doing that? I saw no return for it. And when you click it, watch. I'm not going to do it again because it was stupid. I did here diamonds. Cost to craft. to make some elixirs. Okay, well then now that makes sense why it would be here. Now the other thing that is weird, did anybody else notice this? That this...
Can't make that with what
Oops,
I've got.
sorry. This says you need Ingolith, and this says you need Neotherin. Both of those are out of the game, aren't they? Pretty sure. How you doing, Sleeps? Morning, Sleeps. Morning. Can you at some point the link in the comments on your build? Oh, well here. I'm sorry, guys. Let me do that. I'm so busy trying to figure out this freaking thing. So all the changes that they've made, it's just been a headache a little bit. All right, so let me do that. Let's go back here. That's the build. Let me put it over here for you guys. That's the build I'm using right there. Okay, more monies. Well, I believe you. I believe you. That's good because you know more about it than I do. I've been trying to figure out some of these changes. I really hate this. This part drives me crazy that I cannot make. Now the way they got this stuff all moved around here, I cannot make these, nor can I upgrade them. And I want more of those, and I can't get them. Like, oh, I've been running the pit. I'm up to Torment 3. I've been running all over the freaking place. The Helltide. I mean, bosses. Those are the most difficult things for me to find are these. And you search it from the internet, and all it says is, you must be Torment level for them to drop. Okay. But where are they dropping? Because I've tried all the ideas for the last couple of days, and dang, man, I had a whole bunch of wave 10s, and they were awesome. These wave 6s suck. Cannot craft them anymore, man. They took it away. You got them from Nightmare Dungeons. Okay, man, I've been running those like crazy too. To level in my... Oh, no, it's not to level your glyphs anymore. That's the reason then that they give you to run the nightmares. Because I was just saying earlier, I couldn't remember where I got these drops from. And I'll bet you're absolutely right. It's from Nightmare Dungeons. Well, we're going to go do one right now. But yeah, you cannot make those anymore. You can only make dungeons. Which I absolutely hate that change. Let's go do that right now. Let's go do a dungeon. No, I cannot figure out how to upgrade those. I cannot figure out how to upgrade these at all. I thought it was using scrolls, but the scrolls, I've never seen them. So apparently they're just not there anymore. What level did I start the pit at? They come from Realm Walkers. Nah, maybe. Oh, maybe Rock is right, but I haven't done hardly any Realm Walkers. I mean, if I've done maybe 2, because I didn't like them, but I thought, what was the point of doing them? But I got them from something else. But maybe you get more from the Realm Walkers. I don't know. Huh? Interesting. Okay, so let's go do this. There's a Realm Walker getting ready to happen right now in 1 minute. Yeah, Mad Cow, you're saying that you can't upgrade the compasses anymore. So the scrolls are gone. That's what I was saying, but somebody was saying yesterday that no, you gotta get the scrolls. I was like, how come I ain't getting any then? Going from Torment 2 to Torment 3 with your resistances evened out now is a lot better. That first resistance jump that you take, that was tough.
Not ready. Not ready.
This character's pretty. Yeah, the pants are helping. Absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Big difference. That's what I was just saying. Going now with from into Torment 3 with your resistances balanced. Big difference. And I could have taken those out that I have the diamonds in there now and put armor in there, and I probably should have. I just wanted to see what was going to happen here, and it seems to be fine. His damage is still pretty low right now. There are some things that we need to do with the Paragon. For sure. We did a test the other night, and we put all of our points in the first 2 boards of the Paragon board with specific glyphs. This character rocked. It was like, holy smokes. So the Paragon board really does become really powerful as you progress. I just think leveling the glyphs now are a pain in the butt because you're forcing me to do the pit, and I just hate it. I don't like the pit at all. Never did. Trying to get used to it though. Again, you used to be forced to run the pit back in season 4, and I hated it then. I just think it's boring. That chest piece really drains your life, though. Holy cow. This dude over here is driving me crazy. Oh yeah, those pants helped a lot. Getting the resistances up, look at that. I mean, it's night and day. It's taken me a long time to drop stuff though, which is concerning because my damage is too low, but he's not dying. Big difference. Got you, bad cow. Got you. Appreciate everything, bro. Uh-oh, watch out. Drained my life, popping all that stuff. I mean, I'm still good because I have a barrier and I have fortify. It's not necessarily, it looks scary, and it is scary when it hits there, but I still have, and if I can just do a little bit of damage, I heal real quick. Like that. So as soon as you can hit something and get some damage going again, it heals you as you go because of the gorilla. past parts of it. All right.
Need time.
One of the things I don't pop very often that I need to do more of is using my armor hide, like that right there.
Need time for
See how long it takes me to drop them at Torment 3? Look, it takes forever. So we need to work on increasing our damage for sure.
need more time.
And this build really excels, honestly, if you're like right on top of them, blowing the hell out of them. Okay.
Need more time.
As long as you can do damage to something, you're gonna keep healing up. But you have to be able to keep doing damage to something.
Not ready. Not ready. Need more time.
See, when I pop everything, see what happens? Because all my cooldowns pop, so that chest piece drains everything down to just my barrier and my little bit of fortify. And so then I have to go find something to either kill or damage. Just damage. Damage will get it up. Or I gotta drink a potion. All right. I do have a lot of attack speed, I think, but I mean, Big Rig, I don't know if I find it more confusing. I am confused. I am glad for changes, though. You guys heard me saying over 5 seasons that I wanted change, and they gave us change. It's just difficult to learn. It's just a learning. We're kind of all learning together, and I'm trying to keep a positive view. Well, really, I am, honestly. It's hard because sometimes there's very little information. And the information you do get is somewhat confusing, I think. And maybe that's just because, well, there's a season 6 and there's a DLC and they're both crossing over a little bit, and it's, I don't know, man. I don't know what the deal is, but it has been a bit frustrating at sometimes. And there's been times I've had fun, and there's been times that I've been bored. You know, like forcing me to run the pit to level my glyphs is very, very boring. And like I said, I think the big reason season 5 was more fun over season 4, slightly, was because they took that. In season 4, you were forced to run the pit. You had no choice. You had to run it if you wanted to get the max. All right, so In season 5, they took that ability that away and said, well, you can get the match at Infernal Hordes, and you can get even better, more. So people started doing that, right? Then they saw the data and they said, well, shit, we want them to continue to do the pit. I just think it was a bad decision. So I don't, Mad Cow, you're saying you struggle to hear over the Diablo sound effects. Is it just you? Interesting, because I haven't heard that. That's interesting. I haven't heard that very, very often. Usually I hear that I'm too loud. Gotcha, 2112. Got you. See, I haven't ran that yet, the Citadel, because I've been saving it to run it with the clan, somebody in the clan. So I haven't ran it yet. I've been kind of saving it. There's not any reward there that I want. There's really nothing at the Citadel that interests me, but I am interested in doing group running, like raid running and stuff like that. It's always fun, so yeah, I'm willing to do it. there's not a lot there that pulls me into it. I was disappointed in it in the PTR. I was excited just to hear about what they were planning and stuff. Was kind of disappointing. There's not anything really there that, like I said, that drops it. If they gave me some things there that I need, I would probably, but I don't want cosmetics. I don't care about elixirs, honestly. I barely remember to drink the elixirs I have now. I want them to put a little bit of meat into the game too, and I just feel like they had all these opportunities, they still do, you know. I mean, add a clan stash bag, add certain things, you know. They threw a lot of stuff into this season 6 that is kind of hodgepodgey, I think.
Not ready.
And a lot of requests kind of got ignored, maybe. I think that's just my opinion, but
Not ready.
like, I don't think the mercenaries make a whole lot of sense in the game. I understand what you're trying to do. I get it. You know, you're trying to copy what, D3. You're trying to pull in players, but they're kind of dumb. I'm just kind of waiting for, well, where is the end game reason to have those? I mean, I don't know. I mean, at least my pet is somewhat useful.
Not ready.
Again, I'm trying not to say too much because I'm trying to remain positive, because this is what it is. It is what it is. It will improve, I'm sure, as time goes on. But Right now, I would say it's pretty rough in the water, and I've had so many crashes with it on the PC. It's been ridiculous since the new update. And they keep doing more updates and more, and keep trying to fix it. Stability issues, because they know there's a problem. And they've even admitted that with the RTX 4080 card, like what I'm using, they have an issue. And it's been an issue. It just depends on how much you're pushing your card, you know, and you know the different things you can do with that card. So yeah, it's been a struggle for me. I'm kind of trying to like it, and I really am trying to stay positive, but it's like, god damn, man, keep crashing, and you're crashing live on streams. Like, I would think you would care.
Not ready.
And it's not just my stream, it's, you know, it's been a problem. Well, better watch out here.
Need time.
Come on, you little bugger.
Not ready. Need more time.
Wow, okay. Torment 3 is a whole different ball game, right? Truly is. I'll give them credit there. They did make it definitely a step up. I can't wait to get to 4, to be honest with you. I love it. But yeah, definitely you can see your weaknesses for sure. I feel like they just improved some of the D3 systems for D4, and since it's a Diablo game, I'm happy with that. Mercs are a meh, but it could be done right. I agree. 2112. I agree. Everything that they put in this game could have been done right. What I feel like Blizzard's fumbled the ball on is the rhythm is totally wrong. It doesn't tie together well at all. But I keep thinking maybe that's because you're trying to do season 6 and also DLC players that have the DLC at the same time, and maybe that's why right now it just feels really confusing. But I really like some of the Paragon changes. I love it. I love some of the things that they've done. I love, and the things that I don't love, I'm like, well, if you fixed it it could be cool. But right now, stability is the thing that's driving me insane. I ain't gonna lie. The stability in the game is hurting me a lot. I don't like it at all. You know what I forgot to do? I said I was going to do it, and we totally got sidetracked. I was wondering why I didn't have that. All right. Whoops. Okay, let's sort these back out. Quad, thank you. X Quad, thank you for the follow. I missed it. I'm sorry. You know, I think that that's kind of what's kind of screwed up this whole rhythm in the game right now. It's just that they're having Blast on T3, and I already finished the season completely. That's awesome, Cameron. Yeah. Oh, you know, and I always forget to check that too. It's a good point. I'm here. This one's done as soon as I get this one done. And this one is done as soon as I get this one done. So I just got to get this one done here. And I kind of fall behind. I keep forgetting to go back in here and look at what I need to do. I haven't done much Realm Walker. I haven't enjoyed the couple times that I did do it. I thought they were kind of stupid. Didn't make a lot of sense to me. But maybe I should go back and visit that again. Rank 8 here. All right, and I could go do a Legion event. Apparently, a world boss doesn't count as a Legion event, and I think that's true if I remember that from last season. You know, and I don't like having to, you know, I don't like the whole, I've not tried the Thorn Spirit build. No, this is the only build I've done this season so far. Not sure I will do any more after this character. I mean, I feel like right now, honestly, I kind of feel, I mean, honest opinion, and again, I'm trying to stay positive about everything and hoping that they will fix stuff, but I kind of feel like I did in season 3, where I might create one character and I might leave and I might go play Path of Exile or something else for a while and let them fix this, and then I'll come back and create and play again. I don't know yet. I'm trying to like it. Later 2112, take care. You're a Quill Volley. That's what I am too, Cameron. Yeah, I just got one of the new mythics yesterday. The Helm piece. It was one of the new ones. It's in my bag right here. I just debating on breaking it. The Hair of Perdition. Yeah, well, season 3 was the worst. Yeah, it was the absolute worst. And I don't want to say this one compares to it compares that way to me as far as playing it. It feels like it was really thrown together with no thought. And none of it ties together right now. I'm kind of like confused. And some of the things I love they did, and some of the things like this, not being able to make, honestly, it just bugs the shit out of me. Not being able to make these drives me crazy. I just absolutely think that was the worst idea ever. In fact, we're going to go run one right now because I need to get, so let's go do that. Let's drink that. Where's the one with dexterity? We'll drink that. Incense. And we'll do that. All right. Boy, you sure don't get 1,000. You sure don't get 1,000 ethers anymore, do you? We ran those 10 wave ones earlier yesterday, or was it the day before? And they're gonna overrun me, I tell you.
Need more time.
Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Good die. my resources up, I'll show you here. Let me show you this, what I'm wearing, because it makes a big difference. And there is a key piece to this build that early on, early end game, I mean, just early period getting to this point, I'll show you. Let me just clear this wave. It's still, this build needs, I need a lot done still in the Paragon. I'm way low on damage where I should be, in my opinion. All right, so let me show you. This piece right here, the Rod of Kiplik, is really important. It's a very important, it's a very important piece. So you want to make sure you get that because it's got the 16 maximum resources. It's a good piece to get. You're gonna need this headpiece as well. All right. You're gonna need this, but this takes a while to get used to. This really takes a while to get used to using because of the way it drains your life when you use it. Oh, I didn't even finish that. I keep getting pushed away and not pushed away, but I keep getting my mind. I gotta go back and do that. All right, we're running without that. That's gonna hurt. But yeah, there's a lot of changes in the game that I'm still learning. Does the rod have a dedicated boss? It does. This I got at Andario and Darrell. This was Grigori, I think Grigori, but all the drops for this piece come at Andario, Grigori, Lord Zir, and the Beast in the Ice. Those are the bosses you want to concentrate on. And when you're early, like tier 2, those bosses are pretty simple, and that's when I ran them, and you get these pieces right away. I mean, within the first 2 runs, I had them. So yeah, and Grigori's easy to farm. All you need is Living Steel. And if you go in Helltide and drop Blood Maiden, they're dropping exquisite blood like crazy. You need that for Lord Zir, right? And then Andario, Lord Zir drops the mats you need for Andario. I hope some of that made sense. Farming right now, you guys know how I used to do it before. I used to always tell you, don't farm for stuff, just farm for gold. And go to just run ethers and get gold. But because these infernal hordes are these compasses are such a pain in the butt to get, my old method doesn't work now. I did buy a bunch of mats, and holy cow, are they expensive right now on trade chat, on the trade chat. So my old method and the way I used to recommend that you do things isn't gonna work right now.
Need time.
I can't even see what I'm doing. There's so much clutter on the screen, to be honest with you. All I can do is watch my health and pop stuff. There's so much going on right now on that screen. It's like, where am I even? There you are. Every now and then when I throw one of my spirits, then I can see where I'm at.
Not ready.
Ethers drop really crappy now in here. I mean, not crappy. I shouldn't say that. We just got spoiled by the way they were dropping. Oh, to the left one. Yeah, you want to do the Tree of Whispers, Mo Buddies. I had problems finding those too, and I had to Google it. I've had to Google a bazillion things this season. But Mad Cow is correct. No, I'm good, Cameron. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm good. I love to run just solo until I get to the point where I can start running people and pulling them through bosses like I've always done. So we're getting there. We're getting closer. Like if I went down to Torment 1 and ran those people through right now, it's super easy. If I went down to Torment 2, I believe I can carry people through. So that's why I said we might start doing them next week. Because mythics are dropping. I just got one yesterday and we were at Torment 2 yesterday. So, I mean, I know people in the clan, my clan, need help. So I might start doing that next week, I think, helping them with this. It'll slow me down a little bit because normally I don't start helping people. I just started the clan last season, so and first few seasons I never really ran people through bosses until the last 6 weeks of the season. But now that I started a clan and we've got a lot of active members and they're good people, I feel like I can help them. And with the way they did this game right now, I think I like that idea that I can get to T4, right? And then make me go down to T1, T2, T3 to help these people get through those bosses and get their mythics. And while I'm doing that, that's helping my guys still. I'm still gaining Paragon points. I'm still well, not many Paragon points running bosses. I shouldn't say that. You're not gonna get any XP running bosses. Yeah, more money. You see that Mad Cow's offering? He can run you through some. It will help. Okay, so I don't like any of these, so we'll take the faster. Come on. Yeah, my damage is really low. We're gonna have to fix that. We're gonna have to do some Paragon changes for that. I need to do a little bit of equipment master working, I think.
Not ready.
Not getting a spot for ethers though. It hurts because I'm so used to being spoiled by last season. You know, by wave 4. Hell, man, you're flying. They just changed it a lot, and it's gonna just take a lot of us, especially us guys that have been here from the very beginning, a little bit of time to get used to and to learn. Which it is for me. Ether Order on Death. What we got here? Hellborn. I want the Hellborn. I should have probably taken that Ether Lord, but I'm hoping it's going to offer it to me again. Oh no, this is... Yeah, I got one more wave, so I'm hoping they're going to offer it to me like the last wave. We only have 50. Well, you can't even open that one chest. It needs 200 now, so... Only 50 sucks.
Not ready.
They'll change it. I'm going to tell you right now that they're going to change. They're going to change this ether drop rate in here for sure. Because I think it's really bad. But maybe they won't because they're trying to force you to run the pit. That's one thing.
Not ready.
A whole lot of you here, huh?
Not ready.
I really gotta get my damage up. I just feel like it's going from Torment 2 to 3. What a big difference on their hit points, really. Not so much what they're doing. Again, it's like I've always said this. They are always about hit points. Blizzard's always about hit points. The only uniques you need are the helm, staff, ring, and boots. All the rest are legendary. So, you're saying that, okay, so Mad Cow, you're saying that you can't hear me over the game sound, which is very, very strange, because when I talk, the game sound is lowering as I speak. So let me see something here. You're the only person I've heard that say that. So I wonder if it's not so much my end, but on yours, but that's interesting. Let's change this a little bit. Here, let me see. I just changed this too. That might help. Let's find out right now. I just changed the setting, so let's see if that helps you out. If anybody else is seeing that, tell me. Yeah, on this piece, I'm on Torment 3. The only uniques you need are the helm. Yeah, I've got the helm. I put these on and I forgot to finish these. I need to go finish these, which was stupid because I needed it just for now for my resistance. Then you need these until you get Tyrell's Might here. When you put Tyrell's Might here, then this can get dropped in and you can just put a legendary here with the right aspect. This is end game piece here. This is end game piece here. It's just that my two pieces aren't GA'd. But yeah, that's really, this build is pretty simple, to be honest. It really is. It's learning some of the changes that are in the with the glyphs and the Paragon that I find a bit confusing for me a little bit. And like some of them, I don't know if they're working right. I know Revenge wasn't working right, and I don't know if it's been fixed or not. I don't remember seeing anything in the patch. I need to go check that again. I might have missed it.
Need more time. Not ready.
Holy cow. Just takes me too long. I gotta get this damage up. I gave away some damage by losing that aspect on those pants when I put those other pants on but it wasn't much. It wasn't enough that it should have been like this. I think most of this is just going from Torment 2 to Torment 3. And we're just feeling a little bit of pain that we need to finish up on our pieces and on our Paragon board. I don't even feel like, honestly, that these are like any more the big XP giver like they used to be. They've changed a lot. I mean, look at how long it takes him to kill something. I think these bosses will be interesting for him, that's for sure. Going from Torment 2 to Torment 3 does have some big differences in a key couple areas. One of them is in here. I've noticed on my damage how far down it's just really not having a whole lot of effect. And look, only 75 ethers, which is like sad. Even when I ran the tier 10s, the wave 10s, they were not very much. Yeah, we may not be able to take them down now because of this change. But if we do, it's going to take me like a whole day. Because my damage is just so much lower right now coming into tier Torment 3. That's crazy. But I really feel it. Yeah, I really feel it for sure. Wow, this really shows it off. How bad his damage went down coming up here. Not really, his damage didn't go down, but he just, compared to what they've got right now, it's just taking me forever. I'm on Torment 3. I just came to Torment 3. And it's just the resistance drop was hard, so I had to put on a pair of different pants just for the resistance to get those stable, but that's not the big change that happened that hurt me. It's just a jump from 3 to 4. I mean, 2 to 3 is much bigger than I imagined it was going to be compared to past seasons. That's all right. We're fine. It's not like we're dying over and over and over. It's just I'm also not seeing a whole lot of, XP at this level either. When we were in there killing all those mobs, it just didn't seem like. It wasn't like the old days in season 4. Look at how long this is taking. Wow. Obviously, we need to do some fixes here. I mean, they're not hurting me. I'm not feeling anything. I'm just not able to do enough damage to hurt.
Need time.
And I'm giving them a lot of time to hurt me. Goose, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, you need to get out of there.
Need more time.
We don't even have one down yet. I mean, this is like insane. Where is he? That one's down.
Not ready.
Wow. stuff is not smart.
Not ready.
There was a big lag right there.
Need more time.
Stop running. I'm having a hard enough time killing. I don't need you to go mobile now.
Need more time.
Sometimes I have no idea what my mercenary's doing. Sometimes I'm just like, dude, what are you doing, man? I see him, he's like just standing there looking at me. I'm like, okay, that's awesome. Thanks for the help. Appreciate it. You're doing good. Longest fight ever. Whoa, okay. Better watch what you're doing standing in there, mate. Like that. Standing there watching chat. Unbelievable.
Not ready yet.
Where'd you go, Ismail? Oh, now you're the hot one. Okay. Popped all my stuff right there and it just about killed me.
Not ready. Not ready.
Yeah, it is a very good community here. I agree, Mo Money. It's a very the whole group here on all the platforms, because I stream it so many different platforms that everybody, it's a really good community. I'm glad to see people are helping you out. Bad Cow has got a lot of knowledge too, so he can help you quite a bit. Like I said, we're all kind of learning this together as a community, and it really does help for each little bit of knowledge we share. It's helping everybody. Ah, you're saying. Because there is so many different things to learn with this new season, really. Not just the DLC, but I think what I should have done is I should have waited on buying the DLC until I first mastered the season mechanics, because I think that's the confusing line. I think if you're trying, if you're trying to do the season and you're doing the new DLC, it's a little bit confusing, I think. That's just my opinion.
Need more time.
So if I had to do it over again, I I would have waited on buying the season, and I would have first mastered I mean, I would have waited on buying the DLC, and I would have first mastered the season, because I think it's made it confusing for me. It's just too much all thrown together that kind of doesn't make sense. It's probably because part of it was a DLC and part of it is a season, so best to go first do the season, get that figured out, and then go buy the DLC. And maybe by then the DLC will be on sale. So that's what I recommend. Go get your season character up to par, then go pay for the DLC, because right now so they give you so few. This is why I know they're going to be changing this. They give you so few of these ethers now, especially when you're running a wave 6. You can't even open that. All right, it's just stupid. You know, it's crazy, right? We gotta go finish this piece, which we didn't do. So anyway, now you need to keep in mind that if you right-click this or if you right-click this, it's gonna use all your ethers. It's no longer just this. Now this used to use 20, 20, 20. Now it uses them all. All right, let's see what we can get here. What's up, Jackery? All right, so we're gonna just click right here, materials. There you go, 160 obitusites. So that's why if I could get more of these, well, you still have to run the pit no matter what you do, because you need to upgrade your glyphs. But if I could get more of these, I would just live in here a lot longer. But getting those are a pain in the butt. All right, we got what, 2 points here that we got to figure out. No, I haven't tried any other build. Yeah, I haven't tried any other build. I'm barely liking the game enough to do this build. Man, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, man. I mean, it's how it is. I'm really not digging season 6. I'm trying to. I'm just not getting into it. I'm hoping that I will. I keep thinking maybe I should go and create a necro, because I personally don't like the Spiritborn. I don't like the Spiritborn class. I just don't like it. I think it's stupid. I mean, I'm just gonna say it straight up. I don't like it at all. But it is what it is, and so I'm trying to force myself to like it and let me run it. You know, it's just no, I'm good, Bad Cow. I'm good, man. I've only played the game for a few days, and I mean for not even that many hours, and I'm already at Torment 3. I'm good. I'm just not liking the game. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It feels to me like season 3. I don't like it. I didn't like season 3. I left. I went and played Path of Exile. I might do the same here. I'm just not enjoying it. I mean, there's just no if, and, and buts about it. I keep trying to make myself enjoy it, and that's just not working very well. So we'll see how far and how long I play the game. I mean, we've already gotten mythics. I mean, it's the fun factor for me is just not there in this season. I mean, and there's no point in me pretending like that's otherwise. You know, and it is what it is. You don't have to, I don't have to like everything. I'm glad for a change. That's what I asked for. That's what they gave me. I'm not a big fan of this season or the mechanics in the season, and that's okay. Other people are, other people like it. That's what matters. That's good.
Come back if you need work.
Yeah, PoE 2 is almost here. It's almost here. See, I was disappointed with Spiritborn way back when they announced Spiritborn. I'm going to be honest. When they announced and said that I'm going to do that, Gabriel, actually this weekend, I'm going to sign up for the PoE2 beta. That's what is, real quick, I'm going to switch subjects here. Gabriel just brought up something that kind of bugged me about PoE2. So they kind of made it sound like that whole alpha beta thing, you know, on November 15th was going to be open to the public. For a long time, they kind of made it sound that way. Now they kind of made it sound like, and it is, that it's kind of going to be kind of closed, and that you have to do some type of sign up kind of thing for it. I mean, is that what you're talking about, Gabriel? And is that regarding November 15th? Because I've heard a lot of rumors that that's before November 15th. You know, so I'm interested. Under 1K hours in PoE. Oh, well, that's weird. You're at Paragon 112. I'm at Paragon 110. There's a lot of things that I just don't feel like this season, this campaign, and maybe again, maybe it's because I did the season 6 and DLC at the same time. I don't feel it's very cohesive. It doesn't, the story was terrible, I thought. And it's just really hodgepodge. You got to go do these to get these mats. You got to go do these to go get this. You got to go do. It really got kind of hodgepodgey. Again, I know they're going to fix a lot of this. I know they'll get to it. But that's why in season 3, what I did is I created one character kind of like I'm doing right now, forced myself to play it through, and then I left the game, did the end content, then left the game and went and played something else. And PoE was it. It was what I went and played. And I think at that time was when Last Epoch actually got released as well. And we did Last Epoch as well and did the end game in both of those. Then came back to season 3 and Blizzard had fixed everything. And it felt much better. To me, the biggest problem I have and the most frustrating thing for me has been the fact how many times it crashes. Now, you guys have seen the crashes on the stream, but those don't even include the crashes that I go through when I'm playing it at night or on my own. I mean, and not streaming it. It drives me insane. It drives me insane. Now, let's get back to the Spiritborn. I didn't like the Spiritborn when I first heard they were releasing it as a nature class, because I thought the last thing we needed was another nature class. We already had the druid. I personally believe that the gorilla, the jaguar, the eagle, and the centipede at this point probably shouldn't have even been included in the game, because their graphics are only there for such a short period of time that it seems kind of silly. There is no shape shifting really, and so you could have just tied that into the druid, because that's how simple those graphics and what you've done with that are, and you could have given us a really new class. But this is only my opinion. A lot of people love the Spiritborn. Now, I've also gotten a ton of people that have contacted me through comments saying, I hate the Spiritborn. I played it to a level. All of them said they quit playing the Spiritborn before they hit level 20. Now that's the problem, because the Spiritborn is not very fun early level. It's really, really, really very boring. It's not very fun. It pretty much matches all the other classes. I mean, there's no difference feel in it at all. So I agree with them that I had to push myself hard to get through those first 30 levels, maybe 35-ish. But that actually, if you think about it, that's probably true with every class, okay? Every class is tough at the beginning. The sorcerer, the necro, the rogue, maybe the only one that's not tough, but he's slow as a moose is the barbarian. So, I mean, I'm just saying that I'm critical of the Spiritborn, I am, but I also understand that they did try to do something different. They did try, I think they could improve the Spiritborn by having each one of the graphics for each one of the spirits stay a little bit longer and maybe do a slight movement or increase its radius or something, because oftentimes, and most of the time it's with the Jaguar, oftentimes, because the Jaguar pounces, all right? When you throw, let me show you, when you throw this, the centipede is like basically right where you throw it, right where you're at, all right? But when you throw this, the hunter, the Jaguar, you can throw it and he'll pounce here. So if let's say, here's my enemy, right? And if I throw the Jaguar right now, a lot of enemies are actually pretty freaking smart. And what they do is they move right over to there. And they do it right the second that the Jaguar, it's at almost the same time. And so they're out of the Jaguar's radius, and you just wasted your ultimate because the Jaguar's radius is either A, too small, or B, should be smart enough and just as smart as this enemy to be able to move just maybe for a half a millisecond towards the enemy. But anyway, I'm being way too hard. So yeah, a lot of people are saying they've crashed a lot. I've crashed a lot, 15, 20 times at least, just like you said, Travis, a lot, and never did. I streamed this game for 5 seasons, maybe crashed out of 5 seasons, about a year of streaming, maybe crashed 3 times total. Now it's 20 times in 2 days. So yeah, anyway, let me get off my high horse and get back to what I need to be doing. So because I need to level glyphs, I need to go and do the pit, my favorite freaking thing. I hate the pit. I say that sarcastically because I absolutely hate the pit. I didn't run the pit a single time in season 5 with 4 characters. Didn't run it once. That's how bad I freaking hate it. Blizzard looked at all that data from season 4 and said, well, we need to make people run the pit. And this is what they're doing to us. What's up, Mystic? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I mean, there is absolutely zero reason to run the pit, except for now they gave you a reason. You have to upgrade your glyphs that way, which, boy, is that a drag. Travis, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Travis, I just saw you over here on TikTok. Yeah. Jumped over to Twitch. Awesome. Yeah, because TikTok, you guys are on that vertical screen. So I do that special for you guys because people want that vertical screen. And so, but you lose a lot of real estate. Oh, I didn't want to do that. You stream? Oh, okay. Travis streams. Travis will put a shout out of what your channel is so people know. All right, we didn't want to come back here. We have to go finish this piece. I said I was going to finish it and I didn't. Let's go finish it. Yeah, put a shout out right there in the Twitch, Travis, of your channel, and so people can come and watch you stream as well. I mean, it ain't easy. All right, there you go. So it's Travis Matthew. That's your channel. There you go, people. Check him out. Hit him a follow. Give him some support, because it ain't easy starting off streaming. It ain't easy streaming, period. Trying to get people to just even watch you sometimes is difficult. Okay, so what do I want to do? I want to finish this. We want to finish this piece.
Catch the light. Come and see.
All right. There we go. Now We want to come in here, sort these. Well, hopefully that'll get better and better and better, Travis. I've been doing this only, I just had my 3-year Twitch affiliate anniversary like a week ago. So it took me a long time to, it's just perseverance and doing it because you enjoy it. I agree with that 100% because that's really what most of it is about. That's the one I think I want. Oh, but we already have, we don't. What am I missing? Okay, that can go in there. All right, let's do it this way then. That's fine. Counter concealment, maximum life. That's a nice one. I might want to go with that. Yeah, I agree. The Spiritborn does kind of feel like, it depends, I guess, on the build, because I made this build down. He kind of feels like almost a rogue. Kind of feels roguish to me, but not as squishy as a rogue. So I like that one, but I thought I was using something else earlier. Is it that one? Might have been this one. And then we used it with that's every time you cast evade, which is kind of a nice one. That one's nice too after moving. And that one's a nice one too, because that'll be double cast of this. But all right, let's just do this. I like it when I use my evade. It was kind of nice, but we could even go with the 25. We'll do this. There we go. All right. So now let's come over here. You're not done. You haven't even started. You're not done. These are some of the things I need to do because this is why we're hurting so bad. Whoa. Okay, we'll keep that. That's nice. What about this? Okay, I like that. I would have rather have had probably one of the other ones, though, I guess. Dexterity is a good one to have with this class. Yeah, I've been running that Blood Maiden like crazy because of that exact reason, Mad Cow. Absolutely right. Gonna run out of the souls and then you're... I've already had to go back and run it a couple times. You're absolutely right. I don't know if I want to waste time upgrading this because I'm not going to use it long term. I'm just using it till I can get these up on their own. and that's going to come through some other changes. So, yeah, we'll see. So let's go ahead and update this one. I also said I was going to pull all those diamonds out and put
That there.
armor in, which I didn't do. Another dexterity pull. Okay, well that's actually probably the best one on that. I'll take that actually. Yeah, oh well, okay, never mind. Do we have enough to finish you off? We do. Oh, no we don't. I thought you were already at 3. You weren't. All right, so, oh, you're not done.
Unexpected.
There we go. Damage reduction while injured. I'll take that. Man, my dog is snoring. There he is. See him? He's sound asleep. He woke up once the camera turned on and looked at him. He's like, ah, what's going on? What's going on? All right. Snoring hard in my ear there. Okay. All right. So we got damage reduction while injured. I'm injured a lot because you're actually using all of my health every time I have a cooldown, this exact piece. So it would make sense that it would give me that. All right. So what else? What else can we do? I think that's it. I think we're done for now. Well, we could bump one more item if we wanted, but
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
let's go to the pit. As much as I don't wanna, let's go to the pit. What do we got here? 2 points. I've been sitting around these 2 points forever. This has not moved. XP bar has gotten super slow here. Really, really slow. So let's take a look at what we need to do. All right. Looks like I need to come over here. Because that side's going to take me out now. So now we're going to come down here and start going this way. Because we want this. And doing these things right here are going to make it so I can take those pants off and go back to I wear no pants, I wear no pants. Go back to I need that, and we need that. And that's going to get my resistances all back to where they need to be. And we want this. So we got a lot more points to use on this board right now. So we're going to be here a while. Problem is XP has gotten super slow. Super slow. Okay. I have to take a quick break because I have to go get some coffee. I'll be right back, y'all. Hang tight. And I'll take this break here real fast. Okay, so I want to just clarify a little bit because I am seeing a little bit of a few comments on a couple platforms. I just want to let you guys know that honestly, all I'm doing is giving you my opinion. It doesn't mean that it's correct at all. My opinion is I wish now, after getting to top level and Paragon 110, I wish that I would have not purchased the DLC. I would have only done season 6 content. Once I mastered the season 6 content, I would have then purchased the DLC. Because I think that that may be part of the reason why I'm not enjoying it as much, because maybe the lines got confused where DLC and the season, and it just got convoluted. It didn't make any sense. It seemed everything was hodgepodge. So keep that in mind, that maybe the best way to do this, and again, if I could go back, I would not buy the DLC. I would run just the season 6. If I liked the season 6 mechanics and I mastered it, I would then buy the DLC. And then I would run the DLC as a separate entity, as it should have been, and as it is. And that's me. I mixed them both together. I was doing season 6 with the DLC, trying to keep up with both, trying to do both. And it didn't make a lot of sense to me, the story, the game, any of it. So that I want to put that out there, because I am seeing a lot of comments. I don't want people to misunderstand. I want them to understand that maybe this is why, and also just the number one fact is, number one, the reason why I'm having a hard time with it this season is it's crashed probably a good 20 times on me, and some of them have been caught on live, on stream. And it just seems to me that Blizzard's not fixing it, and they're letting it just roll. And that's, I mean, I know they've done some releases and they've done some fixes for stability, and I know that they've released some information saying that the RTX 4080 card DLSS and things like that may be issues. Mad Cow is saying, yeah, it's crashed for him. I've seen other guys on here. Travis was saying it crashes for him. Other people, it seems like PC players, and I don't know if it's console players or not too, but PC players are saying, oh, you're playing on Steam Deck. So yeah, a lot of crashes, man, a lot. I think Blizzard needs to make that number one priority, because that's my number one hate. That is my number one hate right now. Now, yeah, it never crashed once during season 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, or the initial. Oh, wait. Let me take all this back. I have had 3 crashes over the last 5 seasons. So over a year, it crashed on me 3 times. But not like this in 2 days, over 20, probably close to like 23, 24 crashes I've had. And I'm just tired of it, man. I'm like, come on, guys, gotta fix it. And I already lost items because of the crash. During the stream yesterday, was it yesterday or was it the day before stream? I got it was the day before, and we were doing the class Spiritborn stuff, and I had to go turn in my whatever the heck it was and get my cash, and it gave me the cash, boom, crashed, and then I never got the cash. It wasn't a big deal, but it pissed me off. So that is my biggest number one hate about this season. Never crashed. Crashes were so rare in the past 5 seasons, and if ever. And now this game is crashing like crazy. But again, they will get all this fixed. Crashed on your 1010 Infernal Horde. See, that would suck. They gotta fix it, man. That's the thing they have to fix. What's up, Gunsmoke? Good to see you. I really believe that's the one thing they need to fix more than any other thing at this point. All right, so I'm gonna go and do what? Let's go and do this other one. And I'm trying to force myself to drink these potions. Where are you? Oh, both bosses coming. I'm going to be in here. Not going to be able to do it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Not ready.
Still, my damage has to come up. We need to get some more points in the Paragon board. Seriously. We haven't been leveling as quick as we usually do inside here, in my opinion. I mean, normally when you came in here in the past, season 5, that XP bar just, I mean, it went crazy. Now it barely moves. And boy, does it take a lot longer for me to kill stuff in Torment 3. Oh, I stood right in there. I tried to get out. J2, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I didn't see it, bro. I'm sorry. Trying not to die and all that good stuff. Do some big changes to the system coming up here shortly in the next. Well, actually, I think they're shipping it on the 11th. So you guys know I'm a 2 PC system now, right? Well, right now I have my one is a 14 core Ryzen, right? And it does the game. And then my other one is a Intel an Intel 16 core, but it's a laptop. And so I'm going to replace the laptop with a 20 core Intel desktop. And it's just not needed. It's not like I need it. It's just me. I want it. And I want it for a few reasons, a few things I want to do. I'm really, you guys, I do a lot of videos and a lot of video editing and a lot of things of that nature. So it's going to help me a lot, I think. And it's going to free up the laptop, because right now the laptop is kind of glued to the streaming office in my house. I mean, I say glued, but it's because so many things are tied to it. It handles right now all the streaming. So the microphone, the web cameras, everything is tied into the laptop in some way. So by doing this, it'll free up my laptop that I can actually easily take it out of the room and use it. So yeah, it's a big thing. And really, this is all possible because of you guys, because of your donations, your subscriptions on YouTube, your donations, your TikTok diamonds, all of these things add up. Facebook stars, I mean, it all adds up where I'm able to put it back into the stream. I mean, I don't know, a lot of you weren't following me back then because it was totally different games, but when my 17,000 followers on Facebook a couple years ago, they literally gave me so many stars for a while that I was able to buy the racing chair and racing steering wheel and Mad Cow. Does that sound better now for you? And all of those items I was able to buy with their donations, their stars, and then we were using it during the streams for like Euro Truck Simulator, Horizon, a bunch of different driving games. They loved it. But yeah, that was back in the day when I streamed totally different stuff. You can hear me when I'm not in combat, but when I'm in contact, you still cannot hear me even after the second adjustment I made. That's so weird. I don't understand. I mean, why only you? Something ain't right. Especially because there's so many people right now on Twitch. I have not heard that before. And right now I use ducking. So right now I'm using ducking, and when I talk into the microphone like this, if I'm talking right into it or talking period, the game sound is supposed to be lowering its volume automatically. I hope that's what it's doing, but it sounds like for you it's not. That's so weird, because your speakers shouldn't have anything to do. It's something to do with, I don't know, man.
Not ready yet.
I don't see anybody else saying they're having a problem with the sound. I just don't know what the problem would be, because it does sound like it's something on the MacBook, but what the hell? I'm an Apple connoisseur. I did a lot of programming for Apple. In fact, I just gave my Mac desktop and my Mac Air to my wife, and she's now using it for her work. Once I retired, I stopped doing all that development kind of stuff and everything, and decided having this many PCs sitting around in my office was stupid, and if my wife can use it, she'll use it. So she did. Go to sound settings in game. Yeah, but I don't want to turn down my sound in the game, because that's the problem, Mad Cow, is it's weird. It's only you. Everybody else is fine, but it's only something to do with your settings. I don't know what. It's so weird. I mean, and dude, I make a bazillion videos, and I'm telling you, it works. I mean, you can I play back my videos constantly, and there's something to do with your system, which is really weird. I mean, you're right. I can make it customized and tune it to you and you only, but it's not only you. It's going to affect everyone. That's so weird. I don't know what the hell it could be. And I'm asking other people if they're having the same thing, speak up and say now, because I've never heard this before until right now. And right now, my mic setting is it's way at -8 dB right now, and it's at -8, and my game sound is like at -24. I mean, it's way low. It's big difference. And it's been that way for 4 years. I mean, really, I've had it set that way. I don't know. I'm going to look into it after the stream and try to figure out what you're going through there, because that's weird. I haven't heard that before, but now you got me worried, because you are on a Mac. So that might be the one difference that I've never seen before. It's very weird. Because I'm assuming most people are probably on their mobile device, or they're on a PC watching. I don't know how many, well, even if it was a mobile device, I mean, iOS is iOS, so if it was Apple, if you're on an Apple now, an Apple iOS mobile device should have the same issue. It's so weird. Very weird. Okay, I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing.
Not ready yet.
I left. I couldn't get out of there and get over there and get that before I left. Aspire. I jumped right into it. That was smart. Wasn't paying attention. Okay, well, that's what you get for watching too many things made. I gotta get my Paragon points up. Just been really struggling to get XP lately. Since we jumped to the Torment, which should have gotten better,
Not
Now it makes me think I need to jump all the way up to Torment 4, which we were really not ready for. But it seems like the XP really went down going from Torment 2 to Torment 3, which should have been the exact opposite. This is how it feels, but probably because I'm just spoiled, and during Season 5, the XP was just so great coming here. So yeah, you can hear me on your phone. Isn't that freaking weird, bro? Something's going on. That's weird. Transfer rate doubled. I think that's what we want. Oh, that one's better because that's 2 times the ether they normally give you. But that one is only better. That one is only better if they actually spawn those. Sometimes I know the spires barely spawn. What are we? We're at. This is going to be wave 5. I think I'm going to take this one. I want to see way more of these Infernal Horde compasses drop, but man, they're tough to get anywhere. I mean, anywhere. It seems like you're lucky to get them if you do. Any of those ethers because we ran out of time for that. I didn't get there soon enough. Don't die. Don't be stupid. I just did it to myself right there because I popped it when my... See, this chest piece drains your life for your cooldowns, and I popped it when it was still on the cooldown, so yeah, I deserve to die on that. You gotta be careful about what you pop and when you pop it here, because that chest piece that I'm wearing is a life. It literally drains your life. Oh, see, I just. Well, that's not good. Okay, you guys pay attention now. It's not good. The problem is killing these bosses take forever because my damage is so low. And when we get in there, you'll see it's going to take me forever. We already did it earlier, and it just took. Yesterday we were because we were Torment 2, we were down them super fast. If you go from Torment 2 to Torment 3, wow, it's a big difference for sure. We still have one more wave to make here without dying. If we die, we're in trouble. And this chest piece is really hurting me. And that's why I'm carrying that other spare one, but this one here really hurts. Every second, your active cooldowns each drain 10% maximum life from you to reduce the durations by 3 seconds. It hurts. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. All right, so let's go. We don't want to do that because we're actually not doing very well here. So maybe that's our only choice. No, I don't think that's wise. We'll just do this. We're not going to get very many ethers, but that's the way it is now in this new season. I did wave 10s day before yesterday at torment level 2, and there wasn't very many ethers on either. It's not like it used to be where you could go farm and get 1,000 of them super fast. Not no more.
Need more time. Need time. Need more time. Need time. Need more time.
Come on, get in here. I need to do that vortex one that pulls them in. That's what I need. I didn't use it, but it looks like I should. I'm beginning to think. There's no like healing well here either. So you see, I've already done 8. They throw a lot of them on the floor down here, but this character's damage is really low right now, so it hurts.
Not ready.
It just takes forever to hurt him. Well, that's because number one, he's getting his blood there. I didn't notice that.
Not ready. Not ready.
Nice sound effect, right?
Need more time.
He'll get there. It's just gonna take a while. It's like super slow right now for me. Real slow. Not what I'm used to. So yeah, it's been a struggle since going to Torment 3. That's just based on some things that we need to change. I can't die though, because we don't have any more revives, so I have to be careful. I need to watch what I'm doing.
Need more time. Need more time.
happening there. My damage is just too low. We'll get it fixed.
Not ready.
But we can't die because we're out of revives, so I don't want to die.
Not ready.
They're actually doing some pretty good damage to me. And I'm not doing shit to them.
Need more time. Not ready. Need more time. Need more time.
Wow, this takes forever.
Need time.
Now, we didn't die the last time at all. So this time it was just me not paying attention. So now I have to really pay attention because I don't have any more revives. So that's shame on me.
Not ready. Not ready.
All right, well, we're gonna get one at least down here, I hope. Jeez Louise.
Need more time. Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Awesome, Mad Cow. That's cool. I'm glad you're running more money, man. That's awesome. Glad to see that. It makes me happy. Oh, I can't die. Can't die, dude. What are you doing? Watch the chat again. See, I can't do that. Standing right in the middle of all of it.
Not
He's actually doing some damage to it too. It's actually these things that are doing the damage, so with us. Need to get out of there quick.
not ready.
Jeez Louise. This is stupid. They gotta fix our damage problem here.
Need more time.
It's taking way too long.
Not ready yet.
not getting anywhere. I mean, literally, you can see the damage is just not doing anything. I mean, I'm sitting here watching it, and my damage is so low right now. They just jumped to Torment 3 maybe a little bit too early. Everything kills you, Quarter Bear. Yeah, it's definitely, I see, it's a damage issue too. What I'm seeing here is this is all damage. We're just not doing enough damage to take him down quick enough, and it's killing us. So we're gonna have to fix it. I'm gonna have to identify what the issue is. It seems like, to me, like it's a skill issue, but I'm gonna have to check. Oh, but I can't die, see? Oh, I have no revives left. And that's the problem I was discussing earlier about with the Jaguar. You throw it, and if the boss or the enemy is smart, of course they're gonna move, and your Jaguar doesn't move. I mean, neither does your Centipede, but your Jaguar is a leap. And by the time he lands from that leap, the opponent's already moved. It's like, that's stupid. Okay.
Out of potions.
All right. Sword, ring. We really got to fix our damage issue, and part of that is because we put these pants on to get through our resistances that dropped when we went from Torment 2 to Torment 3, and we did lose some damage by doing that swap. I mean, I still have them right here. So, and these are now going to be dated probably, because hopefully we're not going to need that resistance anymore soon, but we'll see. All right, so let's go. So that was like what, 320 Obidusite I just saw drop? 320, that's not bad. I'm not doing it very efficiently right now because my damage is so sucky. We'll fix it. It's awesome, man. I'm glad people are finding people to run. Chumbawamba's usually on here too, and he's a streamer as well. And he's usually on my Twitch channel running people through bosses as well. Or not bosses right now, probably, but yeah, the damage, I think that when everything drops like a percentage, I forget the percentage. I know I used to know it and I don't anymore. But when you go from Torment 1 to each, 2, 3 to 4, it drops. Everything kind of drops a percentage. Oh, let's put these in here. Man, I've already got a whole bunch of Shard of Erythro, put that there. We already got one mythic actually, so yeah, we've been doing real well with the drops as far as that goes. I mean, we've already gotten this mythic, the Hair of Perdition, and that was just running just a couple bosses just a couple times. Now I got it as a Torment 2, not as a Torment 3. So that should tell you something. Those bosses are way easy at Torment 2. Go run them before, or you can always go back down, but I'm telling you that you can get those pretty quickly. The ruins, that's a good question, Modest. I don't know the answer to that. Where these are coming from, I think I've seen them dropping all over the place in Helltide. I've seen them kind of scattered around as I'm killing stuff too. They just kind of like, they're hard. Sometimes you don't see them because they're small and on the floor, but I've seen quite a few of them. Yeah. Let me go back to this. Okay, so I said I wanted to come down here and get this stuff. This is the glyph that I said I don't think was working, and I don't know if they fixed it. I don't think it was working properly during some PTR tests, but I might be wrong. I think it was that one. I think I read that it was having some problems. Do you need to be on Torment to find them to get the ruins? I don't think so. I would Google like how to unlock ruins in Diablo 4 Season 6, and you'll probably get an answer. Maybe it's a quest line that unlocked it. I don't remember, to be honest with you, Modest. I just don't recall. All right, so we got a lot of Obudicite. Let's get this stuff done. All right, we had this one that was not finished yet. You've gotten a few from tree caches, so there you go, Modest. He's saying he got a few of the ruins from tree caches too. Okay, oh, I like that one. I like that. Oh, I also still was going to change these. I got to do that as well. Okay. So you're a what? You're a 8 of 8. Why? Oh, I didn't know that. Wait a minute. So why can some piece... I'm going to have to do some research. That's interesting. Look at that. I was not aware. That's 12. That one's 8. That one's 8. Why can only some items only be... Interesting.
Greetings.
So...
Hello.
You're struggling to like this season too. Me too on it. Me too, Modest. I am too. I'm struggling with it as well. Like, just the learning factor is driving me insane. You know, I played this thing for 5 freaking seasons, and now I'm relearning a whole new freaking thing, which is, I guess, okay. I mean, it's just frustrating. Like this, why can this one only be masterwork to 8? This is no logic here. Okay, so this is a 750 power item, right? It can only be masterwork to 8. This is an 800 power item. It can be masterwork to 12. This is an 800. It can be 12. This is 750. It can only be masterwork. I haven't done anything on it, so I don't know. This one only to 8. 750 only to 8. 800 to 12. So that's the difference. 750s can't be masterworked past 8. Ah, okay. Why do they do this crazy stuff, man? I mean, really? All right. Okay. Whatever. I don't. I just keep telling myself, change is good. Change is good, mate. Change is good. Find your positive, happy spot. It's not easy. Oh, let's up our cool down a little bit more here too over here. Oh, we can't. That one's already done. Duh. Yep, strange things going on with this game for sure. A lot of new things. It probably did, pork chop. It probably did. Your attack power. My attack power is low, 273, but I hit for single digit damage. What level are you, Modest? because like this number doesn't mean what most people think it is, but yours sounds too low. But it also depends on what level you are. It depends on so many different things. Made to see more. Gotcha, Big Rig. So you're a 47 rogue. Boy. Well, I noticed those numbers rode really low too early game, but that does sound low. If you are having problems surviving, which seems to be the number one problem with this season that people are talking about, if that's where you're at right now, I advise you to look over your glyphs, probably in this area, your chest, gloves, pants, and boots, and put Juggernaut on one of those, aspects that you can deal without. And that's what I had to do, and it helped immensely. And for a rogue, I know you're kind of squishy and you have no glyphs. Well, you're not going to need the glyphs until... Oh, wait. Can't remember. You're going to start seeing glyphs. They're going to start throwing around all over the place. Took me forever to see glyphs, too. Took me forever. So, yeah. Keep that in mind. You're not alone. I mean, honestly, we're all going through this learning curve together. Now, see, I ran those infernal hordes, right? And you don't get any back for running them. You would think that at the very least, give me one. Yeah, I think glyphs start at level 60. Yeah. Yeah, they do. They do start at 60. Yes, I'm sorry, they do. In fact, now to level your glyphs, you have to do this. And trust me, it's super, super, super important to do, just like it was before. And the other thing, keep this in mind, Modest. The one thing that we all learned yesterday was you might have to start, and it sucks because you're going to burn mats, but some people are finding out, and myself was one of them, but this was more in line with the Spiritborn, but it may cross over. Tempering early helped a lot. Tempering your gear early helped a lot. The problem with it is it sucks because you're burning through mats, but because you're not going to keep that equipment, you're going to get rid of it, but it helped immensely. Okay, so we're gonna drink. Which one? I want that to come up. But I think I'm gonna go with dexterity. I haven't tried to salvage one yet. The tempering match you won't get. I don't think. Maybe you do get the tempering match back. I guess I never noticed. You're probably right. You should. All right, so this is where we're at. We're at Torment 3. Let's go ahead and go to the next one and see how bad we get killed. Yeah, you can't speedrun. Yeah, that's the other thing. And everything is very frustrating. I will agree, Modest. Everything is frustrating. Maybe you do get a percentage more monies. I haven't noticed. I'll start noticing though now. It's just, I don't know. I understand people are frustrated. I am too, but it's just a new thing. Once we learn it, we got used to 5 seasons of, kind of being spoiled a little bit. But you guys, repetition of 5 seasons, we knew that inside and out. Now we find ourselves going, well, where is this? And how do I do that? And how did this change? And yeah, it's a lot of that. We're all going to learn it together. Blizzard's going to fix a lot of this stuff. I can almost guarantee you that. This just may take them, they're not doing exactly the fastest on the planet, but they'll get there. I feel like my Quill Volley just doesn't do squat anymore. Candy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Need time.
Oh, see, I forgot I'm in the pit. We have to keep moving, duh. Thinking I'm like in any other normal dungeon. We have to keep moving through here as quickly as we can. And still get kills.
Not ready. Not ready.
Let's have to stay ahead of this timer. I don't know if... Yeah, TikTok can't even see the timer, so it kind of sucks.
Need more time.
What's up, Chumba? Good to see you, man.
Need more time.
See, I gotta watch what I'm doing here. Plus, it's the pit. I gotta keep remembering that. I gotta keep moving. Not a fan of the pit. Never been a fan of the pit. Season 4 PTR. I hated the pit. I filled Diablo's ears with it. So many things about the pit. Of course, they didn't give a shit. Blizzard team didn't care, but I told them anyway. That's why you don't see Blizzard offering me deals like they do some of these other streamers to fly to California and stream their new Spiritborn class and tell people how much you love the game, because I'm not gonna lie. I can tell you that. I'm not gonna compromise anything. If it sucks, and I'm gonna tell you it sucks. Now, just because I say it sucks doesn't mean that it does. It just means for me, it sucks.
Need more time.
I don't know how many of you use BattleNet, but
Not ready.
you see on their main Diablo page now where they're telling you they're actually advertising to other streamers that are streaming Diablo 4.
Not ready.
You think those streamers are telling you things that are bad about Diablo 4 Season 6? I'm just interested. I'm not saying anything. I'm just interested in your opinion. Do you think? And why is not every streamer? I mean, it's Twitch related too, by the way. So, you know, why is not every streamer on Twitch being marketed there? It's an interesting reason. I'm just saying, these are questions that people should be asking. Okay, we gotta go find more stuff to kill. We're running out. We're gonna run out of time here. Come on.
Need more time. Need more time.
Yeah, I mean, that's just, I agree. It's just, there's no sugarcoating. Well, don't think like that, Modest, because here's the thing. They've had some really bad seasons in the past. So don't think that, I hate the season, I'm going to leave and never come back. Season 3 was their disaster. It was when they were at their lowest point. It's when they decided, you know what, we probably better do a PTR for Season 4 because everybody's hating us so bad. So Season 7 might be awesome. Season 6 could still be awesome if they fix it. We'll see. Right now, it's just a disaster. And the saddest part about it being a disaster is there are a lot of streamers out there that are not honest, and they're telling you how great it is.
Out of potions.
And until you play it and see all the crashes and things like that, I can't say it's great right now because my biggest disappointment is, like I said, the amount of crashes that have happened since this release has been ridiculous compared to a year with maybe one crash. It's just been bad. And it's not just me, it's a lot of people, not everybody, but a lot of people. And I mean, I'm running on a powerhouse system that's actually going to get even more powerful now as I just purchased a third.
Need more time.
So, I mean, I don't know. I need to fix it. I don't see the urgency. All I see is them talking about it. Jumbo's enjoying the season. That's good. I think I might enjoy the season if I would have done it differently and didn't do the DLC and the season at the same time. I think that made it just kind of hodgepodgey for me and confusing because I was doing both and it just didn't make sense. That's why I advise people do season 6 first, master it, and then come back and buy the DLC. Because just like Modest is saying on TikTok, a lot of people hate it. And so don't waste your money on the DLC without first seeing, do you even like the season? Because the season mechanics are kind of, there's a lot that I don't like about them. Let me say that. Like doing this right now, I am an avid hater of the pit. The whole reason that they did this stupid stuff to us was because they looked at the data and they saw that in season 5, I had four characters all running endgame content. Never ran the pit once. Didn't even go to the pit once. Didn't even go to that city. I mean, so it's just bullshit that they did this and locked these glyphs behind the pit. Took away the capstones, basically put it as a pit. It's just, I don't know, man. I don't like it. Maybe it's because I went through so many seasons with the old way, but
Need more time.
this way just kind of leaves a bad taste in my mouth because you're forcing me to run this pit, which is another reason why I don't like the season.
Need time.
Yeah, they've had a lot of crashes and updates, all kinds of things, and it's going to continue for a while until they get it fixed, but
Not ready.
I don't want to talk about just the negative. There is some positive things that I really do like about this season. There really is. But they're not really game mechanics. I would say they're more of some of the ease of use. Like, for me, the mercenary is stupid. The mercenary does nothing. All you did is add it into the game to make it, give it that more D3, D2 feel. I mean, ruins are the same way. Ruins are the exact same way. We could have totally avoided putting any of that in the game. Because I don't think I think you guys are seeing the same thing as me. Your ruins ain't doing shit for damage. If you think they are, I want you to show me a video of your ruin doing monster damage to anything. It's the same true like the mercenary. It's the same thing.
No potions left.
They're just there to be there.
Need more time.
And my guess is you're probably not going to see a whole lot of resources in the future wasted on the mercenaries, and you're probably not going to see much wasted on ruins,
Not ready.
which is why they got dropped from previous versions of Diablo. Okay, I mean, if you're happy they're in, great, that's good. But I honestly believe that this is about the end of them that you're going to see, because they already got dropped from previous versions of Diablo. They're kind of silly.
Don't have any potions.
Just my opinion, again.
Not ready.
Yeah, it's kind of turning into D3. I agree. And they did that, like I told you guys last couple of days, there's a lot of crybabies out there, and I'm sorry if you were one of them, people were one of them, and I'm saying that, but there were a lot of crybabies that wanted to turn D4 into D3 and into D2. And it was like, why? We've already got those games. Why are we going to continue supporting that? I don't want to do that again. So yeah, I said that as soon as I saw the PTR. I said, oh, okay, so they gave in to all the crybabies, and they started giving us these stupid things now that make absolutely no sense in the game. I mean, in this game. And that's why the story is so freaking weird right now.
Not ready yet.
But you always have to remember this. This is one of the things you always have to remember. It's their game. Oh, what was I even doing? I was stupid. You see that? I ran right into that explosion. It was right there. I didn't even look. All right. That was stupid. I just took a penalty for that. That's going to hurt. But yeah, you have to remember it's their game. So they can do whatever they want. They do their own studies. They think they know what they're doing. So, hey. Maybe they do. Here's a name for you to look up. And this is why I will never be offered Blizzard. Blizzard will never offer this streamer anything. And the reason is because I'm going to tell you the truth. Look up the name Rod Ferguson. Rod Ferguson. He's who Blizzard and Activision hired to be in charge of Diablo 4. Just go look him up. He is a killer of franchises. Warhammer totally destroyed it. I mean, oh, there's an update. Okay, maybe that's gonna help do some stuff. Yeah, he ran GOW in the game. Yeah, God of War. I mean, I'm telling you, go look up Rod Ferguson. He's now in charge of Diablo 4. He's old school. He refuses to bend on almost everything. It's why he broke so many franchises. Go look him up. He's oh, that's the, there we go. We're out. Gears of War. Yep, that's it. That's the one I was trying to think of. Terrible. I mean, the guy has just been an ongoing problem since he existed. I hate to say that, but it's true. Everything he ever touched, he's destroyed. So you can go look up his game, you can go look up his record, and then you start to understand why Diablo 4 is in the state that it's in. You know, I don't know.
Not ready yet.
Hence the reason that me mentioning that name means that I will never be one of those guys that Blizzard's flying to California, one of those streamers that, I mean, no way. Because I do have strong feelings about Rod Ferguson because I'm an old timer. I've been around a long time. He's been around as long as I've been around, and I've watched him over the years destroy stuff. Make a great game and just make it worthless.
Need more time.
But we'll see. I kind of believe that he did that from the very beginning with this game by removing Diablo. I feel like that was his very first move, was to say, we're not going to put Diablo in the game. And somebody told him, yeah, that's a really good idea. Let's not put Diablo in the game anymore. And he went, I'm good, right? I'm smart. I can just see him doing it too, bro. Oh my goodness, he's something. Okay, so... Okay, good. Yeah, fuck that guy. That's funny. Yeah, I am talking shit about Rod Ferguson, that's for sure. I don't like the guy, I never met him, and I don't want to meet him, but I know that every game he's ever touched, he's totally destroyed it. Okay, well. Oh, wait. I see something. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So it didn't give me... Well, that's weird. I didn't get the opportunity to upgrade a glyph. Right? And this is the pit. This is where they moved it to. That's weird. Too many changes. I'm just not keeping track of everything anymore with all these changes in Season 6. In the pits, that's where I'm at. I'm in the pit. Can't upgrade my glyph because I'm in the pit and I can't upgrade it. It's weird. I'm in the pit. You can see right there, it says I'm in the pit. Why am I not? What changed here? It's done this to you a few times too? Man, geez, man. For a person like me that absolutely hates the pit and then I run the pit to get my glyph, it's just ridiculous. No more glyph updates, only in the pit. It actually sucks. It's one of their biggest, stupidest changes I've seen. So why did it not appear? That's weird. Let me go out here. I'm just gonna go see what's going on. Bitches. Where's my stuff? Man, that sucks. Really. Really. Yeah, the glyphs do upgrade differently too. Yeah, they do. Can't get that K-Rod. Thank you, Keone, for those roses, but you're looking for this piece, this right here. This is at Andario or at Durrell. Those are the only two places that you're going to find it. Well, it can drop random, I guess, out of a chest in Helltide or somewhere else. But I ran Andario, I want to say 3 times, or Gamble. Yeah, Mad Cow Brain's right. You could do the Gamble Mercenaries. I think I ran 3 times, maybe the 4th time, 3 or 4 times Andario dropped it. But it's a 750 item. I'm gonna have to go redo all those stupid dungeons again. Yeah. And boy, glyph leveling has gotten really slow. It just totally came to a grinding stop. Which, yeah, you could use obols too, which is really odd that it slowed down so much, because we went to 2 to 3. At Torment 2, we were getting XP like crazy. So I should have gained more XP by going to Torment 3. And it's just gotten so low. Yeah, I didn't get any obols from that pit either. I didn't get squat from that pit. That pit didn't even give me shit. So something is still broken about this game big time. That's why I said that maybe, I don't know what I'll do yet. I'm still kind of hemming and hawing. I'm hoping that they're fixing stuff at a quick rate. Because if they don't, honestly, I'm just going to do like I did Season 3. I'm going to leave. I'm going to go play PoE. And then I'll do a, you know, I've already done the season King's March and PoE. They haven't released a new season yet until PoE 2. But I might go back to it, because at least it doesn't crash and it doesn't do stupid shit like that where you run the pit, which you forced me to run now to upgrade my stuff, and I can't put anything, I can't get an upgrade because it doesn't give me the upgrade icon thingamajigger. Collecting a lot of exquisite blood running Helltides. There's a lot of it there. Lord Zier's easy. You need the gear. You need a piece of the gear he drops for this build. Yeah. It's a slow process. So what I understand is, so let me go here to the clan, right? So, like, me and Seabolt, we could run stuff together because he's probably at least a Torment 3, if not Torment. He's probably Torment 4. Probably I Hate Clowns is a, but all these other people, I would have to go down. Turnpike would be good. I would have to go down Torment levels to run. All right, that's good to know. I really need to pay a little more attention to this because this one's done. This one's done, but I can't cash them in until this one's done. So we need to kind of work on this too. We need to do these realm walkers. I need to just go do one Legion event. World boss doesn't count because we've done them already. Yeah, so I think what we're gonna do, everyone, is I think on Monday, well, we'll see. Don't quote me on it, but I think on Monday we'll start running people through. Maybe I'll drop down Torment and go down to 1 or 2 and start running, especially people in the clan first, but then also other people that are watching and need it. We'll start running people through because I've already gotten one mythic. It dropped already. I didn't look to see what level it was. So it's an 800. So we've gotten one mythic already. And they're dropping. You just got to go like we did last season. We just got to go run stuff. Pretty simple, pretty quick and easy. So yeah, I am on Torment level 3. I am, how am I liking Spiritborn? I don't like Spiritborn, Keone. I don't. Yeah, anybody can join the clan. Absolutely, Mad Cow. Actually, what I need is, I need a guy that's able to go in, and I should I need somebody in the clan that can do like upgrade promoting these people. I always forget, and what I'm asking Blizzard to do forever, and I hope they do, is give us a clan stash that I can put my uniques in and stuff that people can grab. But that's the clan right there. Yeah. These guys are super helpful in here too. I think actually, if I'm correct, I think Chumba's in here too. Turnpike. But anyway, it's a pretty active clan. They help a lot of people. But I need an administrator that can go in here and promote. You just click on that and you just go in here and say promote, or demote, or kick from the clan, or ban, because I just am not on enough that I'm able to do that. So yeah, definitely. We have somebody that requested already. Let's see, they just haven't come back on since I approved it. It's kind of weird, the clan setup in this game, the way they do it, but it's not supported very well. Have I seen the OP build for Spiritborn that does billions of damage? What's the build called? Because the top S tier build is, unless that's changed, is Quill. So I'd be interested to know what that build is called. That's overpower build. That must be something new, that it must be done by a user. I mean a player, because I have not seen that. Let me just do a quick search here right now. Let's do a quick search right now. Okay, so it's not on, maybe it's called something else, because it's not on the S tier build. It's right now, Spiritborn is Quill, Evade, Touch of Death, and that's it. Let's go down to A tier. A tier Spiritborn is nothing. Oh, Crushing Hand Spiritborn, Stinger Spiritborn. So yeah, I'm not sure. By Sanctum, it's new. I'll have to take a look at that. Interesting. I think the Spiritborn needs a lot of work. I'm just gonna tell you straight. I don't like it at all. I think it needs a lot of work. I'm forcing myself to play it, but unless they do some changes to it, I probably would never, ever, ever. But Rob doesn't do any builds. See, Rob is not a build guy. I know Rob Mad Cow. I know Rob, and Rob doesn't do builds. He's just taking somebody else's build, and he uses that. He never claims to be his build. He's very good and open about that. So somebody on TikTok is saying that it's actually done by Sanctum. So if you go to Rob's builds actually, and you go to his very last page, he always gives credit to who he's, and I don't want to use the word stealing, but I don't know any other word, that he's let's see, maybe previewing. He gives credit to those that he took that build from and previews and uses. So yeah, he's just running it. But yeah, you'll see when he publishes a build, he's always really good about giving credit to it, always. So yeah, so Sanctum has a new build, Overpower. That's interesting. Why is that not shown?
Welcome to my home.
I wonder. Let me do let's go here. Hang with me here. I just want to take a look. Could it be? Let me look on this site, because this is the site that Rob loves to use right here. Let's go there. Quill, Eagle, Evade, Touch of Death, Payback, Rake, Stinger, Thorns. Okay, so it's not on D4 builds either. Interesting. That's super interesting. What about... Let's check here. So let's go. We call it Orange Quill. Let's see. I see Touch of Death. Quill. Yeah, it's not on Mobalytics either. Thunder Spike. That's weird. So maybe Sanctum has only got it released on his Rock Splitter. Maybe he only has it released on his YouTube stream, maybe? Or on there, yeah. Those are always hard for me to follow. I just can't follow them like that until they publish them. So it must be so new that they don't even have it published yet anywhere, because I'm not seeing it on any site at all, which is odd. Yeah, I follow Rob, so I'll have to look at his stuff later, but it's always tough to follow anybody's stream the way they do the builds on that. It's way better if they post it somewhere that you can actually make sense of it. All right, we wasted a lot of time there. What do we want to do? So we ran that pit for no reason. Always fun to do. Ring of the Midnight Sun. I'm using Ring of the Midnight Sun. This one's a GA ring. It's actually an 800, so we're going to want to use that. So it's the perfect time to change to it right now before we get too invested in that. And what do we got here? Temerity. So we'll put those over here. Somebody might need those someday. I do a lot of alts usually. I don't know if I'm going to this season or not, but alright, so let's do this now. We gotta go through all this junk. Oh, well, it's actually easy with this, so we're gonna put you there. I also forgot to change all those gems, so we gotta do that as well. So yeah, socket. We're gonna pop you here.
Father bless. What do you need? That's for salvage.
So it gave me a lot of the Obidicite back, 880. So that's a lot. It gave me a lot back. I don't know if that's the full amount or not. The other thing that I'm wondering and I'm very curious about is, can we trade mythics? That was something that was hotly talked about, but nobody has touched on it.
Not bad.
So yeah, I'm interested in, can we trade mythics? It's something that I would like to know. And why do you keep giving me dexterity? I mean, I know dexterity is good, but damn you. I'm almost tempted to start that over. In fact, I think we're going to. Cost to reset. 5 million gold. Well, we obviously aren't going to do that right now, then, are we? Huh. Holy cow. Okay, never mind. Wow. All right, whatever. We'll keep the dexterity.
Worth the coin.
We are out of gold.
Huh.
So here's the thing. We've been saving all this stuff that we know we're not going to want to use. And we know that this became a problem in season 5 because we had just so many stacks of stuff here. So if it's not the only one that we have, and it's not a GA, then we do this. So we take that back, take that back. Look at all the moons. That was a hot drop yesterday. It wouldn't stop dropping. Okay, we'll put that one back. All right. Let's see what that gives us because we're not enough. That's what I was worried about. We're gonna have to go farm some gold. Trade what? Can you trade mythics? That's what I was asking. Are mythics tradable now, or did they backtrack on that? Because you know that was something that they were promising, and no. See, that was something that Blizzard was talking about for quite a while to get people's hopes up, and they've still not allowed it. At the very least, I said they should allow you to trade them with the party members that helped you drop the boss. Yeah, you can trade ruins, but you can't trade sparks. So that's the thing that last season I was helping people do for 6 weeks, was just running and getting mythics, farming mythics so they could create sparks, so they could go. I mean, that's the problem. And a lot of times those party members, I had over 140 some sparks that we had used. I had broke so much equipment that the members of my party needed. They needed it, and I didn't need any of it. I had 4 characters, all mythic geared, all ready to go. And I don't understand why they won't let you trade those mythics to at least party members. To members that helped you take down that boss, they should have the fair option, like in World of Warcraft, they should have the fair option of you trading that to them. Now, if you need the sparks, you might be a greedy bastard and keep it and get the spark. But if you were like me last season and you don't need it, I could have given so much of that stuff away. And it was a crying shame, really. It really was. We need Tyrell's might, so that is something that we should probably, well, we'll stay where we're at. I was going to say we should step down to Torment 2 and go get it. The problem is it's only going to be a 750 piece, but it's still going to solve a lot of my problems that I'm having, I think. All right, so the other thing that we forgot to do here is let's do this first.
Need something forged?
Okay, let's do this. Get those all in line. Why am I holding that?
Anything breaks, the forge is...
Okay. Now, I said I was going to do this.
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see.
Let's make sure all is good. Oh, no, see? That did not help. Even wearing those. Wow. That's something. Well, wow. All right, so I guess we're still, can we make the higher one yet? Yeah, let's do that. Let's put that one in. Oh, you gotta be shitting. Okay. All right, everything is good. Oh, I can't make the bigger skull yet. These gems are hard to get this season, man. Not enough of them drop different types. I mean, when you raid the mats in Infernal Horde, sometimes only 2 different kinds drop. So it kind of sucks. All right. Okay, attack power's at 44. Armor's, in my opinion, low, but they changed so much with this game now that I'm not really sure how that should be sitting. 1,000 armor is required for maximum reduction at level 60. So there you go. Tells you, doesn't it? Oh, I'm out of gold again. All right, so, and we don't have no Infernal Hordes to go farm gold. And so that leaves the tree. That sucks. That sucks. Damn it. I'm going to have to do some research because I need my way of working the way I did it last season, but I did it all with Infernal Hordes, and now they kind of took that away from me, so I need to figure that out.
Blessings.
Yep. And where did they move that to? I put it over here, I think. Let's see. Did they? Yeah. So there, which I didn't break, and plus it cost 50 million gold, so I didn't break my mythic that I have. I left it. And these I haven't played with yet either, because it cost 1 million gold. So, farming gold like I did in last season doesn't work. We're going to have to figure out something that does work. Yep. Again, not enough gold to do anything with.
Come back if
All right, so that's our issue. We're gonna have to start figuring out what to do with the gold again. What's up with the Infernal Hordes? You can't make them anymore. You can't come over here. You can't make Infernal Hordes anymore. All you can do is Nightmare, and you gotta hope to God that the Infernal Hordes drop, and they don't. I mean, for me, I know other people have said they've been getting them. I haven't gotten shit. I've gotten maybe 5. Now, some people are saying they think they drop from the Realm Walker, and that is one thing that I have not done a lot of because I absolutely hate it. But maybe I should be doing more of. But I was getting them earlier from other places, and it seems like they've withered dry. So yeah, I don't know. I do help people level up. I do it a lot, but I'm not right now, no. But first I'm getting my people me leveled up, and then I help people level up. But most of the leveling up that's been helping, it's been coming a lot of people from this clan right here. My clan, they help a lot of people, Richie. They do help a lot of people. And then once I get to a certain point, I start helping everyone, not just my clan members. People join this clan because these people are good people. They help a lot of people. They do. They help a lot. So That's the reason for the clan, is to try to get a community that helps everyone. But yeah. See, you have a whole bunch of them, and you said they drop from the whispers, from the tree. Oh, okay. Well, that's easy to go do. That's super fast. So let's go do that. Let me find. That will do that one right there. That'll put me into the tree right away. If that's how you're getting them. See, I've been trying to figure out where was I getting them. Okay, here's what I would do with the expansion. Is the expansion, and yours came from the Undercity. Is the expansion pack worth the buy, Cameron? Here's what I would do. I wished I would have done and I didn't do. I wished I would not have bought the expansion until I first did season 6 and got to end game content and mastered the season 6, then buy the expansion. Because if you hate season 6, you're not going to like the expansion. You know, that's just my opinion. Also, I think it kind of, there are no requirements to join the clan, Richie. There's none, no requirements. Also, I think that it kind of muddies the water a little bit doing the expansion with the season 6 stuff. Just because there's so many changes this season, it's hard to keep everything straight when you do both together.
Not ready.
My damage is just so low. Okay, I'll get you. I'll get it approved here, Mad Cow. Oh, what happened? Yeah, I don't know if I can't say if I'm having fun or not, Richie. That part I'm not sure. I keep kind of going back and forth. I keep hitting these walls in the game that I'm not super. What really pisses me off, honestly, is just I've crashed so many times. At least probably close to 23 times now. And that to me is just unforgivable. Especially when I've been playing every season, 5 seasons. Since initial release, I bought it day 1. And I've crashed maybe 3 times. Now it's been over 20 in the last 2 days. So yeah, that part pisses me off. But it is kind of forcing me to want to change games. Because I just... crashing is unacceptable, I think. Now, Blizzard's been transparent. They've been very transparent and admitted that they are having some issues with RTX 4080 DLSS things, but I've turned my DLSS off, so that should not be your excuse anymore, and it's still happening. So, yeah, until they get that fixed, I'm going to be super, super critical of the game. And I'm not the only one experiencing it. That's the other thing.
Not ready.
Hard to get to 60. If you're having a problem getting to 60 pork chop, go do the strongholds. They're pretty easy, and they give you huge XP this season. Huge, monstrous. Man, that chest piece I'm wearing, it just soaks up all of my life. No matter how hard I try to gauge what I'm throwing, it just soaks it up. I know they've been having some server issues too. They've done major upgrades here lately, but Blizzard, I will give Blizzard credit when they deserve it, and that is that they have been very transparent. They have said that, yeah, we are having some problems. They know they're having some issues with a very specific graphic card, which is what I use, but it's also a very not, I don't want to say very new, but it's a newer card. I mean, RTX 4080 has been around for a while still, but I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to give them the benefit of the doubt, but it's not easy. I don't know about anybody else, but I'm not a fan of crashing. And when a game or any software causes me to crash or causes you to crash, what do? You put it away. Say, okay, I'm uninstalling that. That is done. Move on to the next. Now, the problem is the next hasn't been any better either right now. I mean, I've already done Path of Exile King's March season.
Need more time.
And so I don't want to go back and do it again. I didn't think it was that fun. King's March was kind of a cool idea, but it didn't really tie into the end game very well. So you were kind of left doing almost the exact same end game. I'm hoping maybe I'm going to experience something different here with the bosses. I mean, I've done a lot of new bosses here that, but my opinion were they were still 1-2, you know, slug hit, slam dead. They were still that. Now, coming up here to Torment 3 from Torment 2, our first boss fight we did at this level was Varshan, and it was still Varshan, but oh my god, he was hard as hell. I couldn't believe it. His mechanic was different too. He kept his shield up way longer, more normal than what he normally does, because we were trying to figure that out the whole fight as well. Why his shield was up while his ads were down. I haven't heard about if there's any issues on the console with crashing. I've only heard about other PC players are complaining about having the same thing. Yeah, the storyline was very, very boring, Porkchop. I got you. Yep. Yep, I hear you. I'm level 48. My attack power is only 2, not having any problems putting them down. Okay, well that's good. But you're going to see all of that change when you get to Torment 3. Torment, I mean, even when you hit Torment 1 and 2, it changes, but not like Torment 3. I'm like really impressed with how much more hit points these guys have. They're not hurting me with any more of their damage. It's again, Blizzard, I've said this forever, you guys have heard me say it, Blizzard is always about hit points. They don't really scale the damage very well, they just scale hit points. So yeah, I don't have no potions. So let's do this. Huh. Join request didn't come through yet for the clan, Mad Cow. That's weird. I wonder if they're just having server issues again. Wouldn't be surprised. Well, you guys can all friend me at this, right? I mean, you don't have to be a member of the clan for me to give you runs and stuff when I start doing those. This is me. You're going to see that I'm offline. I'm marked offline right now. And that's, whoops. That's what I do to allow me to have my own space. There you go. That's me. Let me put it over here for you guys. You can just send me a friend request. And that way, when I do start helping people run through, like I always do, all you got to do is do a request to join party when we're active. And you don't have to be a member of the clan at all. We don't do that. That's kind of cheesy way to do it, I guess. I mean, I guess you could say, "Oh, I'm only gonna let you do it if you're a paying subscriber," but I don't know why. I mean, let's just be nice, you know. I'm sorry, but there's just so much of that bullshit greed in the world right now. I'm like, come on. Maybe it also makes sense because I'm a retired old man, and I mean, I don't know. Okay.
Need more time.
Yeah, there's no requirements for you to get in on these runs with me when I start them, and I'll be starting them probably, I hope next week. You just have to watch my streams and see how I let you know right at the beginning of the stream. Actually, if you see that I have where you can't see me online in the game, that means I'm offline. That's offline for a reason, and it means I'm not going to be doing follower runs or any type of runs at that moment. That means I'm busy doing other things. And usually, I'm just going to be honest with you, usually every season I create multiple characters, and so I usually create all those characters first before I start doing all these runs, but we might change things around a little bit to help people. This is definitely a little more difficult, I think, for people just to learn. It'll get easy once they learn it. It's just, they're like me, they've been doing the same game for 5 seasons. We learned one way of doing it. This new way is kind of confusing in some aspects. So we'll help some people here, hopefully. I hope next week, I really do. I don't want to promise it because I don't know what's going to happen. All right, so that door should have unlocked now, right? Yeah. I'm getting ready to end the stream, Matt Kama. Yeah, Infernal Hordes would probably make me happy. You're probably right, but yeah, I hate to come across like I'm not happy because that's the thing. I don't want to sound negative at all. I asked for change. They gave me change. I just need to. I'm struggling learning the change, I guess is the best word maybe to say. I think we're all in the same boat a little bit. Yeah, I'm not going to be online much longer today. Luckily, that's what I do, is I kind of do walk away from the game after a while and just say, you know what? Let's just step away from that for a while. Okay, finally. Let's go get this. Oh, we got some more here. Let's go get you first. Any XP will help at this point. Okay, that's weird. The cooldown kind of just stopped updating there for a minute. I just saw it. My cooldown kind of froze. I just seen that. That was weird. Never seen that. There's a lot of bugs going on with this game right now. I just saw that happen. That was really strange. Cooldowns just froze. Huh. I don't think that's something he throws either. That was weird. A lot of problems still going on with the game, that's for sure. And the thing is all the problems affect you.
Not ready. Need more time. Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Uh-oh. That's crazy. I can't say I'm really sold on that chest piece, to be honest with you. It seems like it does a lot of power draining. I mean, it does, not seems like it does to drain your life quick. But the return has diminished a bit since we got to Torment 3. The reason for using it has gotten... So we need to get it replaced with Tyro's Might. Oh, I thought he was dead. We need to replace it with Tyro's Might. It's just the only way it's going to work. So, that will be our next big episode of farming for that crap. This guy's going to drop a mat. Probably Malignant Heart. Let's see. Yep, Malignant Heart.
Not ready yet.
Alright. So, there you go. Now, we did this so we could get this. That's why we came here, was to get this. Alright, so let's go cash that in right now. The hope is it's going to give us some more Infernal Horde, more compasses. I'm not sure it does. I hope so. Some of the viewers think it does. Or maybe it did for them. Doesn't mean it always does. So let's go see. Oh, I died too. We didn't repair. But anyway.
It is done.
Different this one.
Compass. So now we know. Farm the shit out of the tree. Now we know. Thank goodness for viewers. Exactly, bro. I'm telling you, I always said though, my viewers are the best. They are. They're awesome. They're just so awesome. They've helped me with PoE. They've helped me with Last Epoch. They've helped me with this freaking game from day one, always. So that gave us some more points here. We're trying to do something, but it's easy to forget what you were doing here. Wait. Did I want to go that way? I think I wanted to go. Man, let me look. Yeah, see, I closed it too because I was doing other stupid stuff. Let's go back in. All right, so we are here on this board and we want to go this way. All right, got it. Gotta get this, this. Got a lot to get over here. But it seems like Paragon points have slowed way down, earning up the, I mean, it really seems like they've gotten slow. Got one. Which one? Cap 6. Son of a buck. Why do I keep getting? I got one very beginning of the game. Oh, you know what? I wonder if reputation gives them too. Very beginning of the game, we got a buttload of them, 10s. Now we can't. Let's see. I probably just need to go create a necro. I'll probably be happier. I think some of the frustration that I feel has to do with the Spiritborn class itself. Because I am one of the weirdos, +3 to payback, that's a good piece. I am one of the weirdos that does not like Spiritborn, and I guess I'm not the only weirdo, because a lot of people have told me the same thing, that they actually stopped playing it because they didn't like it. These are all like what I was wearing earlier. That's why these are all better pieces, actually, but we were using rock splitter back then. We're not anymore, but I am going to tell you what I am going to do, because that's an easy, oh, it's not an 800, so I guess I don't care. Never mind. I feel like I got to change out of these at some point. I feel like they're hurting me more than they're rewarding me now. And I'm way above everything here. 185, 185, 148, 148, 158. If you pop those out, let's just see. Let's see what happens. Oh, it's still bad, but you can fix all of those with these 3. Oh, maybe not. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, you could. Uh-huh. So we're gonna freaking do that right now. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna do some work on our pants right now, because I am not sold on these pants, and I feel like my damage went way down when we did that. You didn't realize you haven't re-upped. No worries, Big Brig. I appreciate you all, bro. Appreciate you. So, all right, so let's do this. We're gonna get rid of all junk. We're gonna do that. And now we're gonna go over here to the jeweler first. Before we do a bunch of big changes, we want to make sure it's gonna work. So here's what we're gonna do just to test out these ideas, right? So I said I want to take these pants out, right? That changes these. Okay, so now we're gonna do this. We're gonna take that out. What happens if you take one of these out? These 2 stay okay. What happens if you take another one out? Because I need 3, see? Oh, so my plan won't work. Bummer. Okay, well, we're gonna have to keep those on for a little bit longer. Unless, wait. Let's do this real quick.
Fair travels.
Unless one of these has, which I don't. That one's got resistance to all elements, but it's probably the worst piece of all of them right there. But that would probably do it by doing that. Now you can see those went to okay, and you could put gems in to get these 3, and you could make this piece into something a little better, maybe by changing the healing received. So that piece would work, but that's not really going to give you more damage, except for based on the aspect that you use there. Okay, so let's go. Let's keep looking here. Okay, that one's got cold resistance built in, and you could change the rock splitter. Oh, it's got lightning. You can change the thrash. This one has none. This is the one we were using right here. Well, this is the perfect one to put in here and test it right now with. That's what we were using right there. And now these are... How do you unsocket these? Do you unsocket these the same way? Let's see. I think so. Come on.
Are your hands clean? Look, but don't touch.
Okay, they do. I think we're gonna go back to this setup. To me, it was a little bit more damage potential. Let's go back in here. Oh, we have to fix this still first. Let's do that. Cold, poison, shadow we need.
Yes, yes, I have wares.
All right. Cold, poison, and shadow, I said. Right? Yeah, shadow. Okay, that one's good. Poison was the other one. Okay, that one's good. And cold was the other one. We're good. Now, all these resistances are beautiful now. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're a little high on a lot of them, but that's okay. All right, I like it better. I appreciate that, Big Rig. Thank you for the diamonds and the pumpkins. I appreciate it. All right, so now what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We've got all that fixed. Now I want to get these done. Jeez. Very confusing, isn't it? All right, so this we're going to put back in here. We're going to mark that. That's why I didn't want to spend any time upgrading it, because I knew I wasn't going to keep wearing those for long. Okay. So now, what? Oops. What am I looking for? I'm looking for you. No, wrong way. You. So we have this just started with the upgrades. So we didn't get it finished. Let's finish it first. And then we'll fit it up. Okay. Not gonna have enough gold to finish it. Okay, what do we got? Shadow from the Rogue, challenging shout, countering, Spiritborn's concussive stomp, 200 maximum life for 6 seconds, reduce your active cooldown. I like it. That's what we're gonna do. And deal damage after not taking any. Channeled core skill. Wait a minute. We'll test that, but I don't like that combination very well. I like this one better. Because I know I'm going to spend 5% of my maximum. Okay. didn't work, did it? It didn't go in there. This game has got some problems, man.
I am the only merchant with jewels like these. Good result.
And I shouldn't have to do that. In fact, I know you don't, because I haven't done it in the past. There, now it went in. Okay, now... reduce your active ultimate cooldown is a good one. I've used some of these, like I didn't use the challenging shout. But that's kind of a good one too. But I think so we need an invocation, and let's see, barbarian challenging shout, shadow from dark countering, invoke Spiritborn's custom strop. We used that, it wasn't very good. Reduce your active, that's a good one. We used that, it wasn't very good. We used that. Oh no, we didn't use that. That could actually be pretty good for us. We did use that. It was actually pretty good. I like this. Let's see what this does. Huh. That's interesting. Let's find out. Okay. I'll go ahead and get rid of all this now. Don't need to be although that's a good piece right there. Why? Oh, because we needed the resistance. Because if I take these off, watch what happens. 2 dropped. And if I pull these out for anything, those are super close, aren't they? So that's why we marked this to hang on to it, because I want to use it. All right. All right, let's go. Let's go back over here. We're going to run out of gold is what's going to happen again. That's what it keeps happening to me. We ain't going to be able to finish this one because we're going to run out of gold, I think. 480. Let's see. We might be able to finish it. It's going to be close. Oh, yeah. We're going to barely finish it.
Use it well.
The way I used to farm gold in Season 5 definitely isn't working here. All right. There we go. I like that. I like that a lot. But that's... This one still could go up even further. Okay. That's going to help for sure. All right. All right. What do we got left? Let's put those in here. I really do believe that next week, and I don't know what day of next week, but I do believe at some point next week, I'll be running people through to get drops. Now, we may have to go down to Torment 2 or Torment 1 to get as many of you as possible, but we're gonna figure something out, I hope, because it looks like we're just about ready to do that. At Torment 3, I mean, I couldn't probably carry you because it's just, but we'll see. All right, you guys. So we're out of here now. We're going to go get something to eat and enjoy the rest of the day. I hope you guys are having a great one as well. Please take care. Big Rig, be safe. I know you're always on the road, my friend. Mad Cow, appreciate you. Chumba, all of you, man, all of you. You know, I appreciate all of you for sure. Richie, all of you. So again, I will be back next week. We'll do some runs. We'll see what happens. All right. So be safe, take care, and until then.